Good afternoon. Welcome, welcome. It is Friday. It is Friday. It is the day for the weekend to begin and for us to eat a lot of potatoes. That's what I think. That's what I think Friday is all about. I'm Lime Latch. If you're just joining me for the first time, thank you everyone who came by and joined the giveaway before we even really got started in the stream. That's always a pleasure to see. I like doing the giveaway stuff. I think it's fun. Good afternoon, Cranberry Can, and how is your Friday going? We're doing viewer games today. It is finally happening. It is happening. I don't know what's happening, but it's happening. You know, at any point, at any given time in your life, it's always happening. Something's happening. But Ecuador won. Did they? Did they really win? Am I being messed with? Did they actually win? Because we have a channel point prediction. So let me check up. Who won, Germany or Ecuador yesterday? I don't know why. I always want to put a Q in Ecuador. I just don't know why. I always want to say Ecuador, not Ecuador. Ecuador. Ecuador won against the Germans. Wow. Wow. Does that mean Germany is eliminated? Are they like completely out, or is this the group stages? So are they still in? Oh no, they topped the group. Germany topped the group despite the loss. It was a big upset. Big upset. Wow, wow. Okay, well, let's manage this channel point prediction. Let's get this paid out. So, in the eternal question of who will win the World Cup match, Ecuador or Germany, it was Ecuador that won. Congratulations to all the Ecuador believers because there are fewer channel points placed on Ecuador. One winner. One winner is taking home all the 500 channel points from the Germany believers. That's very cool. I really enjoy the channel point predictions. I think they're fun. Well, you gotta go. Easy money. Where the heck are you going? And once spoken, are you just like not into variety games? I completely understand. I didn't expect a lot of people would be, but we are doing that on Friday because I told people I would play games they suggested, and we have a lot of games that have been suggested, so I'm gonna try them out. Starting with 5D chess and then going from there. I've got pretty much all the except the really expensive ones like Forza that people have recommended. I have, yes, 1 cent. A single cent. It was such a terrible game as a German with terrible players still starting. Well, maybe that's why, because they were going to win the group anyway, is what I'm looking at. Like Germany was already advancing, so why put in too much effort, right? You don't put in your star teams, you don't go too hard, you don't risk injury, right? I'm sure that's what they were thinking. This is a very common thing. Yeah. You should bet the house. Ha! I would never bet against Germany myself, but this is why the world is weird. This is why sports are weird. This is why statistics are weird because it doesn't matter on any given. You can talk about odds like if you're talking about odds about a whether whether a hand has a chance to beat another hand, whether a team has a chance to beat another team. None of that really matters when historical like debate and everything else. Like just who has the most points. I gotta go. I might come back later. That's cool, Unspoken. Thank you for dropping by at all. It's I always enjoy playing you. Yesterday was a lot of fun playing a couple different variants, and I think I beat you pretty fairly. At least one game where I won.
German
I think that
started
was a
their
pretty fair
best
game.
players and Nagelsmann,
Uh,
coach, continues to start players even with better players on the bench.
Even with better players on the bench. What do you mean? I'm a little bit confused. That's a little bit backwards me. So they started their best players, but he also started players even with better players on the bench. Hmm. Okay. I'm not sure. I didn't watch the game myself. I didn't have time. I have family in town. I've got some cool stuff happening. I got a brass band festival to get to tomorrow. Just a heads up on that. So I will be doing an IRL stream tomorrow night. I don't know how long it'll be. I've never done one before in public. This will be my third IRL stream ever, and it'll be in public. That's at 9 p.m. tomorrow. Um, I don't know how much of it I'll film. I don't know how that'll go. I've never done it before. Don't know how well the connection's going to hang up. This is a relatively rural area. I don't know if
Like
I'll have
how do you
5G
start
or what.
saying in all games while there's a better player you could start on has had 5 goals and assists during this tournament,
But
and of.
Querity, why do that when you could just not do that and still advance past the group stage? Like just leave ons on the bench and just take the loss. Even if and it was still a 2-1. And if you lose, you still advance. So what's really the difference? It's like let your star players rest. Let your best players sit on bench.
Unav hasn't started a single game.
This tournament, Undav. And Undav is good or bad? This one, like, is he one of the better players or one of the worst players? I'm sorry, I missed it. How could you start saying and all? Oh, so it's good. So Undav is good and hasn't. So they're letting him percolate. They didn't need him. They didn't need him for the group stages. That's what I'm saying. But he will get played, I'm sure, during the elimination phase. That's what I'm saying, though, Querity. It's like, put your B team in for the group stages. You know, I've watched a decent amount of esports and sports over the years, and it's very common during a group stage. Like, I can think of several different sporting tournaments and esports tournaments where this is a very common phenomenon where you don't put your star players first. What am I listening to, and how long is this song?
Apparently Nagelsmann gonna bench him thr whole tournament.
No, I highly doubt that. I highly doubt it'll be a bench all tournament. What's a song that's very calm and mellow? Anything by Leaf Man with a Frying Pan, I'd say. I've been listening to a lot of him off stream. Outcast's song was pretty good. Anything by Hanroro is pretty chill, or Wave to Earth if you're into J-pop. Dido and is pretty chill. I don't know. I think that would pair with a 5D chess the most. Well, if you would like to suggest songs, by all means. Speaking of which, let me get 5D chess launched. I have never played 5D chess before. I've certainly watched it, but I have never played it. I am not clear on all the rules. I don't know how this is going to go, but let's do it. Let's do it. Where is Did I not put it at the top? Oh, I think I forgot to put it where it's supposed to go. There it is, though. Launching. Let's move it into the proper category while we're here. Add to stream. 5D chess with multiversal time travel. I have no idea how this is going to go. I'm going to need to create a scene for it real quick. I think I've gotten pretty good about doing that. So that shouldn't be too hard. Hopefully this is easily game captured. So let me just duplicate. How about this? Oh, first of all, let me switch to studio mode while I do this. Let's duplicate this scene. 5D chess. Cut out this. Add 5D chess hog. And pick up the window for the sound. This will just take a moment. Got it. Why is it making no sound? Why is it making no sound? Did I grab the wrong? Doesn't look like the wrong sound. Might have an issue with the audio. Not sure yet. We got enable sound, music, full screen. We don't need full screen. Puzzles. I didn't know there were puzzles in this. I didn't know that at all. What is wrong with my... Oh, I got it. I see what happened. Never mind. I got this. It's fixed. It's fixed. Okay, now we just need one game capture, and then we're good to go. We need a 5D. Okay, and capture.
I think it would be better to start with
Got
the
it.
rules.
The rules? What do you mean? Why you think I need your rules? You move back and forward in time. What do you mean? Yeah, I can absolutely explain the rules as we go. Trust me, I've got some experience at this point. Would you like me to tell you how you should begin? Yes, there are puzzles, but I don't want you to start on those. At least not if you have some. What do you think, Cranberry Can? Where should I start then? Where exactly should I start? Because I'm pretty much ready to go now. I've got the scene set up, and I'm ready to start taking a look at this game. Okay, let me get out of studio mode and switch to the scene. I don't know if this will be the best place for my camera or not, but it's where I'm at for the moment. Don't need that. Get that off my screen. What is this? Oh yeah, definitely don't need that or that. I do need my informational, though.
Without the rules, you won't be able to travel properly.
What do you mean properly? What do you mean properly? What does that even mean? What does that mean properly? You think I don't know how to move about? You think I don't know how to move? I'm moving. Did you know right now I'm moving through time at a pace of 1 second per second? I know how to move through time. I've been moving through time my whole life. I've been moving forward through time my whole life. I certainly backwards can't be much harder. Okay, almost done. Woo, huge. That's huge. Huge. Okay, I think we're good. So where should I start, Cranberry? Versus, let's do it. All right, versus. I'm going to listen to Cranberry. Cranberry seems to know the best way to get this started. So, no clock, short clock, medium clock, long clock. It's random, simple, no bishops. Local match, yep, I'm on it. I'm on it. Just for the record, the passing time is not considered the same as time travel in this game. Okay, fair enough. Playing against myself? That seems a little weird. Well, how do I play against myself?
Voices.
Yeah, that's it. Choose focused. Focused. I'm looking for focused. Focus. I'm locking in. Focused. I don't see focused. Focused just rooks. Okay, I'm looking. I'm looking.
You missed it.
Focus, just rooks. All right, I see it. All right, hit
Below.
play. All right. Well, clearly I just move here. All right. What is this? All right, now what? Yeah, I am. Did I mess up? What was that? What did I just hit? Hold on. History, parallel view? Woo, parallel view looks cool. The present. What if I want to go elsewhere other than the present? Alright, parallel view. Well, that's pretty cool. Bop, 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 bop. Cool, great. The exclamation mark button. Yes! Why does it suggest moves? It thinks I don't know what Black's trying to do with killing my king. I know what it's trying to do. I've never played 5D chess before either, once spoken. I've seen it before, though. I have definitely seen it before. So, can't I just, like, move? What's happening here? How do I undo move? Alright. So, if I'm white... Can I go backward and forward? How do I go backwards and forward in time? Okay, you're moving at the speed of sound. Am I? Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Well, let's just, I'll tell you what. How do we get out of this? Forfeit game. Okay, so here I am. Get Cranberry Can already bringing out the caps locks. That must mean I'm doing something right. Okay, so here we are. Can I make a move? Can I at least make the first move? I feel like I should be allowed to make the first move. At least, right? What is it?
Chest.
What is it? That's pretty good. Yeah, that works. You will be able to make the first move. Is this the first move? Am I doing this right? I think I'm doing this right. I am not just spamming buttons. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. I am listening. I want to be clear. I am listening. I'm listening. I've been listening this whole time. I just thought I could make a move. But I won't. That's cool. I like that. This is pretty cool. Flip perspective. Ah, that's neat. All right. Deselect. Enable sound. Okay. I want to tell you how the piece moves are defined. Okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. I have a pretty clear perspective on at least 4 dimensions already, but the 5th one might have me a little bit confused. Maybe the 5th one might be a little bit weird. This is the 0L timeline though we're currently in. This is like universe 0L that we're currently in. Thank you, I appreciate it. The 5th dimension. No, at least 5 dimensions exist. At least 5 dimensions exist. Okay. I think I got it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cranberry Can. I got it. 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 This game is actually just 4 dimensions. All right. I exist in a 4-dimensional time frame, so real chess is also 4 dimensions. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm ready. I'm listening. My body's ready. My mind is prepared. Well, I mean, it kind of is. The moves go forward in time. And then there's 3 dimensions to the pieces. True, true. It does depend how you define dimensions. It does. That's true. That's fair. That is definitely fair. I feel like it kind of does, especially for the knights. If they didn't move in 3 dimensions, how are they getting over pawns? But in this context, we want to consider the dimensions that a piece can move along. Like a 2-dimensional board. Yeah. Except for the knight, yep. And in regular chess, there are only 2 dimensions of movement, except for that stupid knight. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't count. That's fair. That's fair. No, I get it. I get it. Makes sense. Makes sense. The knight can just slide between pieces to get to its destination. How? It's sliding between an extra dimension, though, I imagine. Right. Definitely teleports. Right, no, I get you. I get you, Cranberry Can. 100% get you. This is cool. Ah! Your turn, white pieces. All that matters is that the set of points it can ever actually occupy exists in a 2D space. Yes. 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 I'm not fidgeting. I've been listening this whole time. I have not missed a word you have said. Not a word. Not a word. I was just seeing where things went while I was waiting for the next sentence. You hadn't said, like, I was just waiting for the next bit of instruction. It's not like all over the place. I was just seeing what was over here. What, I'm not allowed to fidget? I can't even fidget now? And look, go ahead and do that. Whatever. Alright. Alright, we're good. I'm doing what I gotta do. I'm trying to learn how to play 5D chess here, because it looks like a really interesting game. It does look pretty cool, I gotta say. I've seen people play it. I mostly am lost to what they're doing, but I have watched it. Oh, I'm stimming. I'm like the Terrans in StarCraft. Okay, so I can't draw, I notice. I can't draw arrows, but that's okay. Nothing is going to suddenly appear in the void if you drag the camera far enough out. Okay, it's all empty. Got it. The extra dimensions are empty. The negative and positive, only the 0 exists right now. Right, I can't draw arrows. They will not let me. Which seems a little wrong, but that's fine. Okay. So, do I make a move, or do I need the only timeline is 0L? That's the only timeline? Wow. Seems a little bit limited, but okay. All right. I'm letting you finish. I am not trying to interrupt you. I really am not. Okay. The only timeline right now is 0L. I'm in a 2L timeline. You're probably like 5 moves ahead, though. Everything is chill. Got it. You're good. You're nothing to apologize for, Cranberry Can. I'm just here to learn a new game. I'm here to find out what 5D chess is all about. Hey, you're fine. You're fine. I'm extremely happy right now. So with every bit of irritation you throw my way, I just turn it into happiness. That is my plan. Okay, we're 30 minutes into the stream, and I don't think I've explained literally any of the rules. Maybe? Maybe you have explained that the 0L is the only timeline right now. What is the meme? It is, I will send you a meme, a random meme, into your DMs. I will DM you if it is required to have Discord, but if you redeem that, I will just send you a random meme that I have saved over the years right to your Discord. I just thought that was fun. Okay, dimensions. Now, what? Okay, I'm listening. I got it. I don't know. I didn't know. I wanted to set everything high to start with, once spoken. Like, I figured I could always lower things later, but raising the price would be hard. In certain cases, a pair of opposite directions is called a dimension. Okay? Right. That makes sense. Right? Right. Is that right, once spoken? That's all you have? For real? The column is called a file. Yep. Up and down is a dimension, and left and right is probably a rank. Right? They call it up and left and right a rank. So we have ranks of boards and ranks within ranks, and so we have files and files. Cool. All right. No, I was just repeating what you said. Right and left is a rank. Left and right is a rank, right? Rank. Just like this is a rank. So this is a rank in a rank. Also in a file. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yes. Yes, perpendicular to the vertical is the horizontal, and a horizontal is a rank. Got it. Hey! Okay. You got it. You got it. But when you move right or left, you move between files, and you may or may not stay on the same rank. I think I got that. I think I got that. I think I got that. That makes sense to me. So when you think of moving right and left, think of files. And when you think of moving up and down, think of ranks. Okay. All right, that makes sense to me. I'm listening. I just plugging something in.
Fingers.
I know an Omar when I hear one. Now we have the rook. Okay? I'm listening to the rook. Okay. For example, a rook can move to a square that is 3 ranks up, but on the same
Do
file.
prediction in board.
You got it. I'm working on the prediction. I'm working on sending a meme out. I got it. So, or any rook move, I don't really care. Go ahead and make that. Okay, you got it. Making a rook move. Got it. I made a
I have
move.
18 followers on Twitch now and 16 on YT.
That's awesome, Omar. Very cool. There it is. The rook moved 2 ranks up. Yes, exactly. 2 rooks up on the file.
This game giving me a headache.
Is it? Why? Why? Where are all my memes? Did I plug in the wrong? Okay, and this is an example of moving along exactly one dimension. One single move has happened. Yes. I get that. I definitely get that. Okay. When you moved on a board, that board did not change. Got that. So far I'm tracking. There are my memes. Alright, which one to send?
7-day stream streak.
Nice! This represents the passing of time. In this game, time passes from left to right. Got it. Your chess rating is 800. What rating system? Anyway, back to Limelight. Yes, I'm following. Okay. I don't know why I'm having a hard time with this over here. Go ahead and submit now. Got submitting it, and then time moves forward and now it's Black's turn. So everything flips over. So now I'm from Black's perspective. You forgot to mention something. What did you forget? Or do we have to start over? I forgot to mention something. Look at the bottom left. You see the text there? Your turn, Black pieces. Yes. Yes, I see that. I see that it is my turn as Black to make a move. Okay. Good. Good. So the game always tells you whose turn it is, so you can look there if you are confused. Is that a thing that happens where you get confused about whose turn it is? That seems weird. But okay, I'm tracking. Speaking of colors, I should talk about the colors of the boards. I mean, some people get confused by it. Apparently, I've seen it happen. Believe me. All right, and what about the colors of the boards? What's important about that? Oh my gosh, I can't find what I'm looking for. Oh, here they are. I found it. Okay. This is shown with the outlines on each. Okay. On each board, it is either white smooth or black smooth. That is shown with the outlines. Each board has a white outline or a black outline. It is currently black. I got it. I got it. There is one white board. Yes. So we have whiteboards and blackboards. Makes sense. So I got a whiteboard here and a blackboard here. I got it. I got it. Okay. All right. And, yeah, okay, now that prediction. When a piece moves, it only uses boards that are the same color as that piece. When a piece moves, it only uses boards that are the same color as that piece. Got it. And since there's only one, this move will only move one board. Got it. It'd be interesting to find out how more boards spawn, because I know they do. I've seen it. I've seen it. And it will have to use the blackboard. Yes. Still tracking. And it will use the blackboard. You can just make a random move, maybe not a check, just to keep things simple, but it's not that important. Okay. Do I submit? Can I submit my move? We have a prediction up for the World Cup game, by the way. Okay. Right, I get that. I get that a new board was created in the 0L timeline. And it is, well, is it a whiteboard yet? It doesn't look like it's anything yet. It's a yellow board at the moment. Like it's about to happen board. Right, no, I get that. That makes sense. Okay, I got you. I got you. That makes total sense to me. Right, okay. There's a board where it's still white smooth. Young man, what's this about? How be? Sleeper, we're playing a new game. 5D chess, multiversal time, something, yeah. And figuring out how to play this game. Cranberry Can seems to know what they're doing, and so I'm just taking a little bit of beginner instruction real quick. Right. Gotcha. Alright. Submitting. Now it's fully white. And it's my turn, because it says your turn, white pieces. Got it. How are you doing, Sleeper? Did you have some potatoes today on this fine Fries Day? Alright. Now there are two whiteboards. Yes, I see the 1 and 2. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. But one of them has a thick black outline. Yes. This is the playable board. Yes, got it. I like that sound. I see that I can play it. I had fries. Spicy. You had spicy fries? You didn't give me any? Oh. But the thin outline represents the history boards. Yes, the history. I can move back and forth through history. Yes, got it. Okay, got it. Following, I'm tracking. Lime, look at Discord. I'm looking. You got exactly what. Here, I'll give you a second one. You want a second meme? I'll give you a second meme. There you go. There's another one. Just make a move. Okay. So, hold on, wait. Go ahead and make one of these moves and then submit. Wait, not yet. Just make a move. Okay. Making a move. I've made a move. A move has been made, and a made move been made, yes. So that's black. Now it's Black's turn. What do you mean you said no? I can okay. You said not yet, but then you said just make a move. Okay. What happened is, as white, I just beat Black's behind and took his rook. I made a move. I sure did. I made a good move. Oh, I didn't know there was a difference. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Yes. Yes, I see it. I see the board where I moved. I do indeed see it. There are 2 white boards. He has made 2 moves. I'm noticing. That, yes, I see. I see that it is a history board now. It is in the past. On the 0L. Yes. Got it. Right. I got it. Right. It alternates. White, black, white, black. I'm following. I like the recenter button. It is Black's move on that board, and no move has been made there. Right. But I can make a move. I can make all kinds of moves. Alright, I've made a move. Hey, you got good memed yourself. Very nice. You know what? I'm saving you that meme. You know why? Because the next person who, the next person who redeems that might get this one. Without time travel, and you can submit. Go ahead and make a move for Black without time travel, and I can submit. So, okay, so just hit submit. You got it. Got it. Don't let the rooks go extinct. All rooks go extinct eventually, but I will do. I'll keep the black rook on the board. I got it. So I got this guy now. And we have this thing. This is a move? Is this like a forfeit move? Like, yes, kill my king, please? Because we know what Black's intent is. The Black's intent is to kill my king. Yes, I see the big vertical bar. I sure do. I sure do. I see the big, beautiful bar. That's kind of a move? Yeah, it's a bad move. It gets me killed. It's called a null move. It's called a losing move. I assume that's what happens when you want to resign. You let black take your king. Okay, fair enough. So that's a null move. I got it. It's straight up illegal. It's illegal. Well, then why does it let me do it? Oh, it doesn't let me do it. Fair enough. Fair enough. It doesn't let me do it. The funny thing, once spoken, is I couldn't refund your points even if I wanted to. Twitch is the one that consumes those points. It's not like I get your points. It doesn't let you submit a move. Yes, I see that. I see that it does not. Because it is an illegal move. You don't like that? I told you what that was. You're not black. I've seen your profile picture. You look like German curly-haired person who should be in a bathing suit on a beach. There is a difference, okay? Yes, I remember you saying there's a difference. This is an illegal move, even though I can make it. I just can't submit it. Okay. Once spoken is redeemed a channel point redeem, and I had to give him a meme in Discord. That's what it's all about. And then he accused me of giving him a bad meme because he was black, which is totally not the case. So that move is illegal on 2 counts. Firstly, you can't just not move any piece, and secondly, you can't leave your king in danger. Right. Just like real chess. I'm tracking. See, I can't do that one either. Or that one. Illegal. Also illegal. But that one, that's legal. Also legal. So I have 3 legal moves. That's the, in regular, okay, in regular chess you can't make a null move, right? Kind of, yeah. Okay, I didn't really want to talk about all this stuff. I wanted to talk about the present. Actually, you have more than 3 legal moves. I see 3 legal moves. I see 3 legal moves. I don't see any other legal moves. I see moving up on to a different rank. Can I, oh, I can, oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, that's pretty cool. Whee! I can have 2 kings on 1 board. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Okay, can't move him anywhere over here. Fair. Alright. What? I'm just playing around, figuring out how things move around. I'm listening to everything you're saying. It's not like I'm not paying attention to what you're saying. I hear everything you're saying. It's pretty cool, though. This is pretty cool, though. Right. It's not like I'm, like, I am just playing around with what is in front of me while I'm paying attention to what you're saying. I'm not gonna submit anything. I get that. I get that. I get that. That's pretty fun, though. That's pretty fun. I love the sound effects as well. Ah. Oh, you're good. You're good. This is neat, though. I mean, this is very fun. This is fun just to press this. Can I move? Okay, could only move backwards. And only... Cool. Got it. Got it. I like to think that I have a strong mind. Me too. I think you have a strong mind. You play 5D chess, so you gotta have a strong mind to play 5D chess. So the thing that we were talking about is the present. Yes, this big present 0L thingy. Got it. I'm tracking. I'm tracking. Mm-hmm. What? Right. This is the present timeline, and this is the present. See, it has a bar that even says the present. The present. I'm wrong? I'm wrong, though? But am I wrong? Okay. So, the present. I see the present. I am presently at the present, in fact. See, now is this the present? Now is this the present? However, the trick, the thick vertical bar is the present. However, however, I was saying that you were referring to 0L as the present. Ah, okay. That is what I implied. That probably is implied because that's what I said, yes. That is what I said, and yeah, yep. Definitely implied that. This is a timeline. It's gotcha. It's a timeline. This is definitely a timeline. Did you? Wow. See, I should pay. People should pay channel points to have you send them a meme because you got good memes. But that was what I was going to talk about next. Anyway, the present. All right, got it. I love the present so much. God, it's just so cool. Me too. It's like a gift. It's almost like a gift. Why are you crashing out? I'm tracking. I really am tracking. I got the present. This is the big bar. It goes to the right as moves are made. Like that. Now it's gonna move to the right in the timeline. Hi, No Face. How goes it? Okay, so what's next? I'm a streamer. I gotta talk and do things. That's part of being what a streamer is. But I am listening.
And bored AF at the airport.
Dang, No Face. Where are you flying to? Where are you going, No Face? Are you going home? Are you coming home? Coming home? Hey, I have the you can kiss my butt one. Okay, so the present, it touches boards. I follow. I'm following. When your turn begins, the present must be touching a board of your color. So, okay, that implies that sometimes that won't be the case, but all right, I got it. I got it. The present is touching a board. Sometimes that won't be the case. Well, if you're saying the present, like when your turn begins, the present must be touching a board of your color, that means sometimes when your turn begins, the present won't be touching a board of your color. Right? Otherwise, that's what I'm guessing that means. But I gotcha. So it's my turn, white pieces, the present is going through the white board. Got it. Right. No, what I'm saying is...
Indonesia gonna do some surfing and have a holiday for a hole.
Indonesia, man, I want to go to Indonesia. That sounds cool. I want to go to Jakarta. No, what I'm saying is, you said the board must, the present must be touching a board of your color, which means it's possible that it's not. So when my turn begins, it's possible the present is not touching a board of my color. That's what that implies to me. You can be nicer, you know, dude. Cranberry Can's helping. He's helping. He's figuring it out. He's just tired. He's tired and irritable because he's trying to teach me, and I'm a fidgeter, and I talk. I talk a lot and I play with things. And I'm trying to move my king into the pass. Are you really? I didn't know that, Cranberry Can. I do apologize. I will keep that in mind for the future. Thank you very much for letting me know. I do apologize. Okay, I'm listening, Cranberry Can. When your turn begins, the present must be touching a border of your color. I track that. We'll
Dude is a non-gender thing F9 or me, but if you don't like it, I won't use it.
If it's not possible that the president is not touching my board at then why does it need to be said, I guess is what I'm questioning. It's like when my turn begins, the president is always touching a board of my color. So I don't have to worry about the case in which it's not. I got it. I follow it. So when my turn begins, the president will be touching a board of my color and it will be my turn. I got it. I'm following. I get that. I get it. Dude is a non-gender thing, benign or me, but if you Oh, I get you. Right, exactly. Like I was sitting there, it's like when you said the president must be touching the board of your color, then I'm thinking, well, what about the times it's not? Well, what do I do when it's not touching a border of my color? And it's my turn. That's what I was thinking. But I got you. I get it. I get the rule. I get the concept. I've got it conceptualized. I know what I get where you're coming from. I'm looking, Reki. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it.
Hey, look at this thingy.
I'm looking. Okay, the president must be touching. Okay, for your
Click
opponent's
my
turn to begin,
profile.
the
I
president
have a
must be touching
DJ
the board.
badge.
Gotcha. A DJ badge. Where do I see your badges? I don't see a badge. That's very cool, though. So, the president must be what that is. Your opponent's color. So here is what that means.
Hi, dude.
Ah, I see it now. Very cool. You're a Twitch DJ. What does that mean? On your turn, you must make moves in a way that the president touches your
Sup,
opponent's
Reki?
boards. Got it. I'm following. I'm following. I do get that. I do understand that. This I follow. Follow this, I do, and do this, follow, I do.
Can we play Mecha Chameleon?
Yeah, actually. Not right this second, but yes. Yes, we can. Can I submit a move? May I submit a move? Do you own Mecha Chameleon? Hey, DJ man, because I have done too many songs. I want to talk. The president is touching a blackboard. Yeah, I get that. I see that. And the whole present line has turned black in reaction. So not only is it touching a blackboard, but the present bar itself turns black. Black's turn can begin. Are we playing word games today? Maybe, Shiv. We're playing viewer-suggested games today. And 5D chess was suggested by more than one person, and so it's what I'm starting with. So I'm going to be playing a little bit of 5D chess, getting a game or two in, figuring it all out. Cranberry Can, she is helping me with the basic rules. And then after that, yeah, maybe so. Now white can submit, so do that. All right. I didn't scam you. I told you exactly what that channel point redeem was. I told you exactly what you would get from that channel point redeem. You would get a meme in your DM.
Oh, I'm going to be bringing my laptop to Indonesia,
you sure
so
did,
I'll
once
be able to
spoken.
play.
Well, I'm going to be bringing my laptop to Indonesia, so I'll be able to... That's awesome, No Face! I love that. I love that a lot. We're going to be playing chess and Jackbox party games tomorrow. And I'm going to be playing in the Bullet Brawl tomorrow as well. I love that drawing and guessing. Okay, now black has to make a move. Yes. I'm tracking. And it has to be in a way. The present touches a whiteboard. I'm tracking. I definitely get that. Yep. Okay. Oops. Not what I meant. Go ahead. Not like that. I should say still don't time travel. Just keep things simple. All right. Deselect.
I'm officially a DJ in
Done.
Twitch.
Done. Done. Got it. I still don't know how you got that though. I want to know how you got that. I want that. How come you get a DJ emote and I don't? I want a DJ badge. So, I made a move, I submitted it. Okay, timeline. Timeline is a horizontal row of boards. Got it. That's cool. Each timeline is represented by an arrow. Yep, I see an arrow. I do. Goes right through them timeline. Sure does. Only the rightmost board on a timeline is a playable board. All other boards on the timeline are history boards. So, make a move. Any move? Alright. Or do you want me to make a time travel move? Do you want me to make a regular move or a time travel move? Yep, I see it. The boards, they just keep coming. It's like it's just a history of all moves that have happened in this timeline. Okay, spatial move. Spatial move. Bam. Nope, can't do that. Well, these all get my king killed. These are all illegal moves. Can I even move spatially? I'm not sure I'm allowed to move spatially. Oh, so this is a spatial move? This is a spatial move? Does anyone know what space is? Does anyone truly know what space is? Okay, so this is a spatial move. So this just moves the time. So we hit submit. We hit submit then. Okay, submitting move. Done. 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 So the forward of this timeline keeps moving forward. It just keeps ticking by. We have open song requests and a giveaway if anyone is interested in that, by the way. I see. That's funny. You send good memes, once spoken, I gotta say. When possible, a new board is added on the same timeline. I get it.
You ever gone surfing, Lime? Or sailing?
I've gone boogie boarding, does that count? And I've gone body surfing. I was too young to actually surf at the time. I used to live in Hawaii. I lived in Hawaii from kindergarten through the 2nd grade. Another move? Okay, making another move. All right. We've extended the timeline even more. It's getting chonky. It is getting chonkier and chonkier. It just keeps growing. Why can't I save these? Why can't I save these images you've been pushing? I need to save all these images. Yes, I remember there are the timelines. There are special types of timelines. Ooh. Just kind of like their special areas of space-time and curvature spaced. Yeah, I'll figure it out later once spoken. I will figure that out because those memes will be mine. What is this game? It is 5D chess with multiversal time travel. A purple arrow shows the active timeline. Got it. Got it. It's purple. It's lavender. It's lilac. It's moving straight through. It's moving straight through the ZL, 0L. I'm following you. I gotcha. This is the active timeline, and the active timeline is now. A playable board on an active timeline is an active board. Gotcha. So the rightmost one. The playable board is the rightmost on an active timeline. Now notice that the president is touching this active board. I see it. I see it. It is going right through it. And which makes sense because it's white's turn and it is going through a white piece. Or it is going through a white playable board. Now notice that the present is touching this active board. In general, the present touches the leftmost active board. In this position, there's only one active board. Okay. Got it. Makes sense. I'm following. So this is the leftmost active board. I'm tracking. Make a move. Any move? Make another move? Got it. All right. Spatial move made. Done. Submit. We have another move submitted. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 moves submitted. I'm tracking. It's black's turn. I know it's black's turn because of the present bar going through the black board on the leftmost active board. Whee. So, for the present to be white again, yeah, I got it. It's got to end on a whiteboard. What move? Which move should I make? A spatial move or a timeline move or something else? Another spatial move. Got it. Yes, I know about the undo moves. I've been undoing moves like crazy. I've been like undoing moves like mad. I can undo illegal moves too. Wee. Wee. All right, all right. I'm gonna attack your rook in the past. How would you feel about that? Right, I see that. It is as if the move was never made. However. Sure. Makes sense. Makes sense. And the boards that move created are there forever. Forever and ever. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, ever. Okay, to talk about time, rook on a3. What about the rook on a3? Where would you like it? That one can? Why can this one time travel? Woo, look at that thing go. I can move it all the way back to the beginning. Whee. Why can this one time travel? And this one can't. Why? Why? Why can the one on A3 time travel? Yeah, I remember. Oh, I see. It has to move through the same square. Got it. Got it. I see it. I see why. The other rook hasn't moved. It's occupying all those squares. Whee! Boop. Gotcha. Against that one dimension. I get it. I get it. I get it. Yep. Makes sense to me. This all... I get that. I get this now. The king is much more limited. When this game is going to end, I have no idea. I'm going to give this a few more minutes before I figure this out. Time is a dimension. I get it. And moving through time is the same as moving to a different turn. Cool. Very cool. History view. Boop. There it is. There it is, moving through the dimension. There it is, moving through the dimensions. Very neat. Very neat. Also, no black boards are seen. Right. I get that. You can't move onto your opponent's boards. That makes total sense. That wouldn't be fair. How would that even work? That wouldn't work. Alright, go ahead and time travel. You got it. I can time travel. I can time travel. So, let's see. I'm going to click here, and I'm just going to go here. I think this is good enough. Got it. Oh, no, that I can't do that, because that one's... My king's under attack on that board, so can't do that. But I can... Let's see. Where's my king not in check? Here. Right here. Not in check here. Whee! Nice. Now, black has an active board. Now, significantly, the present is now in the past. And the past is now the present. Got it. Yes, I get that. So now the present is the leftmost active board. Black has the leftmost active board where a move must be made. Yes, but the present was over here, and now is over here. Because this is the leftmost active board, so the present is moving through here. That is called rewinding the present. Here is why the present is important. I get it. Blacks, there is now an imbalance on this board. There is a significant imbalance in this board. Let's see here. If I click this and I do history view. Ooh, very neat. Very neat. And this one, also neat. That one can't move anywhere because it's, because it can only move through one dimension. It can only, can I take across dimensions? I bet I can. I bet I can. I bet I can. I bet I can go right here. Boop. Wait. Oh, I see what happens. That's cool. That's very cool. That's very cool. So he disappears in this timeline, and he reemerges in this timeline, having taken the rook. Very neat. Very cool. I get it. I get what's happening there. That is very neat. That's the 4th dimension, so there must be one more dimension left to talk about afterwards. Right, I see that. I see that. They can blink out of one and into another. But they can only branch the timeline into here and to here. That's very cool. Okay, fair. 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 I mean, yeah, but you said it also mattered how you defined it. Clearly the makers of this game think there's 5 dimensions. Otherwise, why call it 5D chess? Unless maybe that's the 5th dimension. Ah, that could be interesting. Can you play
word guessing game next? Otherwise, I am going to increases your taxes.
Yeah, you know, I don't think Trump would do that to me. I just don't think so. Gotcha. Kind of like the one the knight might move through. Makes sense. Like IRL, we have 3 spatial dimensions. Yep, we sure do. We have at least 3 spatial dimensions. String theory posits we might have more. No, I'm not smart even in the least. I don't even understand M theory. But okay. So okay, I get it. I get it. So we're in the present here currently, and it's Black's move. This is the leftmost active board, and it is Black's turn. This is very cool. Very cool. Nice. This is the active board. That's so cool. That is so cool. I love this. I love this quite a bit. Wow. Wow. Neat. Neat. Okay, it's... Hold on. Would you would you go ahead? Actually, yeah, it's better to undo. Notice how you branched to avoid rewriting history. There was already a board where the new board would have been created. Yep. So the new board was created on a new timeline instead. We call that branching. And moving on to a history board always branches a new timeline. That, you know, it does make sense. It does make sense. I get it. I do get that. Just checking something. Okay. One came from the board that the rook started on, and one came from the board that the rook ended on. Right. We created 2 new boards. Yes, and I did. Well, there's... Wait a minute. There are 2 black... I can play on this board? I can play on this board. Oh! Cool. See, I didn't notice that. Now I see that. I see that now. I see it because it got a big, bold, black thing about it. So this is the leftmost active board, but there's 2 active boards. Got it. Got it. I'm following. I'm tracking. I'm tracking that. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, dog.
Do France v Norway prediction.
It's already up. It's already up. Omar, I put it up. It was up for 30 minutes.
I'm
We have-
playing real Counter-Strike
have
with my friend. He bombed Iran,
2,300
and it was
points
so
on it.
fun. Line, do you want to join us and
Okay.
wait when you change your
wanna make a
age
move here?
to
Make a move here?
44 to 43?
Do you want me to make a move here? Like,
Where is it?
Like here? Like this? Oh, wait. Hold on. Like this? No? This is a spatial move? You want me to make a spatial move, maybe?
Where is the prediction?
Right here? It's over! It was up for 30 minutes. It's been locked in. We have it locked in. 63% of the vote went to France. 37% of the vote went to Norway. All right. It says I can't submit this move. It says I can't submit this
Bro,
move.
come on, not fair.
It was up for 30 minutes. It was up for 30 minutes. 30 whole minutes. I can't make that move, apparently. Why can't I make these moves? But you told me to make a move here. Do I have to make 2 moves? Oh. So, do I have to make a move, or can I make a null move? What if I just didn't make a move? Like, what if I just made a move here? Like, what if I just made a move here?
Hihahogo.
So, if I just do this, does this get advanced? Does anything happen here? What happens to this board if I hit submit now? What happens to this board? Because this still says it's active. Nothing? So this just stays as my move. I can choose to make this move later. So I can choose to make this move on my next turn. Gotcha.
Checkmate.
Following. I'm following. I gotcha. I got it.
Line.
Do a prediction for Iraq versus Senegal.
I can only have one prediction live at a time, and we have a France-Norway prediction. It's got 2,300 points currently resting on it. People participated. It was up for half an hour. Okay, now. Yes, I'm following. Do you know why the rule... Yeah, I do now. Because now it's going to...
Do a prediction for Iraq
when
v
I
Senegal.
When I submit the moves, it'll be on white. It'll be White's turn because it'll be a white active board, and the president will be through it. Which is the reason why I couldn't just make this move and just end my turn. I had to also move over here to move the present forward. Okay. Shiv. You know, a couple people have asked interest in Mecha Chameleon. We can certainly play that after this. We can certainly play Mecha Chameleon if anybody would like to play that. Because we got a couple people who are interested in that.
I'm latch, line, blah,
we're
blah, blah,
talking
blah,
about
blah,
an
blah,
alternate
blah, 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 blah.
I got it. I got you. Makes sense. Whee.
Nexa Chameleon is great.
I can't play
Poor
Mecha
bitches.
Chameleon. I'm not on Steam and am broke.
Why is everybody broke? How come everyone I know is broke? And submit that on... Okay, and in that version, you can move on the non-present board. That is not this version of the game. Okay. Okay. Got it. I've got deep pockets. Oh, do you now? I have DMs which might suggest otherwise. That might just suggest otherwise.
I'm pretty star at Nexa.
Are you really, Lacrosse? Are you really, though?
Dude, hello.
Including
Gardic
this-
phone.
Including this one, but you still have to shift the present. Okay, I've talked to
Where is the most aura person, Nikita?
Make a move and submit. You got it. Making a move and submitting. Hold on. Yeah. I like this move. I'm making this move. So now it's White's turn.
Do Gardic phone.
Gartic phone. I like Gartic phone. Gartic phone was something I was planning on doing on Wednesdays, though, Omar. It's one of my things I was planning on doing as a community day thing, because it's really free and easy to do.
Sup, look at this. I'm officially DJ. I mean, was
might.
DJ at Frenty the
might.
Frog channel.
I think considering how easily distracted I can be to you just in this format. I feel like being in a Discord call with me might be worse. Because I'd be talking a lot.
Well, I can't play Mecha Chameleon.
Well, yeah, because I'm already pretty distracting just as being on a stream. But if we're in a Discord call together, I'm gonna be in your ear a little bit more. It's up to you. To be honest with you, we've been at this for a while.
I didn't understand anything in this game. When are you going to play Scribble?
Scribble is on Wednesdays, and I was planning on playing Gartic Phone on Wednesday as well as another viewer game. Today it's just viewer suggested.
This is so boring.
Games. I'm sorry, Omar, if you find it so. I think this is pretty neat. No, you're good. I've learned a lot. I have definitely learned a lot already. Definitely have learned a lot. So in order to shift the present forward, I would need to, there it goes. There it goes, and then it would be Black's turn. If that's what I chose to do. If that's what I chose to do. Let's see here. I am genuinely curious, though. Where could this thing move? Woo! I can move all the way through there. That's cool. That's cool. That's very cool. And this one. And this one. Deselect. Nice. So I could create even more timelines. Be absolute madness. Move any number.
I'm sleeping RN. This game is hurting me.
Omar, we're just about done, I think, with the explanation part of this game, I think. This is not good. You should play Scribble daily. It's so much fun. I would mind doing that myself, Shiv, but I think if I make it, I think I like having a schedule where people know exactly when we're doing things and people can rely on it happening at a specific time. And it's
Mexican Laredo is superior.
We could do both. We could do both. We could certainly do both. Okay, so it's White's turn here. So I could, like, for example, just for example, I could move this here. And we could move this here. Could move that here. And that doesn't advance, that still doesn't advance the present. Oh, no, it does. It advances the present here. Cool! And that's an illegal move. Ah, I see why. I see why that's an illegal move. That's cool. So the active boards now are here, here, here. Neat! So I could just submit those moves and just leave it there. Very cool. I see that. I see that I got rewound back one because I made a move onto this board. That's pretty cool. This could get very complicated very quick, I find. Can you have up to 3 kings on a board? Is that a possibility? I don't know.
What next?
Hold on. Let me see. So which way does each player? Okay. Hold on. Let me catch up. I missed a couple messages. Shifting the present toward the right. Yeah, because the rook can move any number of squares. Got it. I'm asleep right now. This game is hurting me. This is Scribble. Yeah, don't sleep. We have several people who exist without sleep around here, that's for sure. So which does each player branch? So always branch towards your bottom. Got it. You need it. Whatever the case, it shifts the present. Got it. There's no limit except the size of the board. Alright, so how do you end the game then? That's very interesting. So now it's Black's turn. It says it's Black. And it's
Cranberrykin, how do you understand this?
So now you have this. So the present will have to be moved forward at least to here. Or no, it doesn't have to, but it could be back. It could go back. Got it. I get it. So it doesn't even have to move in any place. It just has to wind up on a white board. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Where does this thing move? So I could, for example, go here. And this will cause branching timelines. And could move here, let's just say, and I could just come here and here. Yeah. Very neat. So now we have multiple timelines with the lilac arrows that go through them. All right, let me catch up. We had what up, Omar?
You didn't give me my what up.
What up? I did. I just was a little. I did within a few seconds. What do you mean? Okay, your bottom timeline is called your back. Easy. How do you? Oh yeah, that is considered the timeline that is closest to your side.
Fine.
Oh, yeah. What matters is the color of the boards that the present touches. Sure.
I was not what upped,
You did
but
not
I
have
don't
to
need
make
the
that many
validation.
moves, but I mean, you can. I'm just playing around with it. Sikoti, hello, how are you doing? What up, once spoken? What up?
Sick is
fine.
back.
I was not what up, but I don't need the validation. You weren't what up? What do you mean you weren't what up? Did you what up earlier? I didn't see it. Did I miss a what up of yours, Lacrosse? I don't think I did. Sick is back. Welcome back. When you branch timeline, it becomes your back timeline. Does that make it? Does. That 100% makes sense to me. Raiders.
Oh, is it channel points thing, lol? Oops.
Did I see rating? I didn't see any rating. Unless my thing is busted. Is my thing busted again? So, yeah, that does make sense, though. That 100% makes sense. I'm always paranoid I'm missing something. Especially on
Chess tomorrow?
Yes. I'm going to be doing the Bullet Brawl tomorrow. I'm going to be playing chess generally. And then we're going to be doing Jackbox Party Pack games at 5. And then I'm doing an IRL stream tomorrow night. So yes, big day tomorrow. Yes, I do see the active timelines. I sure do. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. What up? Sick would 100% be interested in playing you tomorrow. 100% would. And any day I play chess. Friday is the only day I don't play chess. And I'm kind of playing a type of chess right now, though.
0%.
What 0%?
Come on then. When will this finish?
If it's not finished by 4 p.m., so I'd give it about another half hour, Omar, and then I'll be switching games, and we'll be doing something a little different. First of all, the original main timeline is always an active timeline. Okay. It's always an active timeline. Got it. But I can close...
English can be understood through tough borrow thought, though can you say this?
Huh?
I'm leaving.
Have a good day, Omar. Again, we play chess every single day of the week except Fridays. Fridays is viewer-suggested games. I understand it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it's what I want to do. We've had a lot of suggested games, and I'm going to be going through them. I have them posted in the Discord. 5D Chess was recommended by more than a couple people, and so I'm checking it out, seeing what it's like. I want to learn a new game.
I saw you were online on chess.com this morning with a pen.
I'm on chess.com all the time off stream, if that's not clear. Like, I play games all the time when I'm not streaming, including on chess.com. Okay, white has 2 branch. I see that, 1 and 2. Black has 3, 1, 2, and 3.
Make a poll on what we should play.
Sure. That I can do. That I can easily do. Poll. But if black branched the 4th timeline, it would go over the maximum. So far, black's 3rd timeline, and all of them are active timelines, purple arrows. Right, I see that. And it would be an inactive timeline. I didn't know there was a limit. You can only have 4 backs. You can only create 4 backs. That's interesting.
People come up to me. They say, Donald, how do you do it? They look at my serves. They say it's a beautiful thing. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. The fake news says I'm stiff. They say I lack the rovation, but let me tell you, my pronation is TH.
Do you
Nice.
play variants?
What is it? I play all kinds of variants. I don't know what variants is, but I do play all kinds of variants. Let me catch up. Okay, and it would be an inactive timeline that would be represented as a black arrow. Do you want me to create some black arrows so we can see that, or not? An inactive timeline has a white or black arrow matching the color of the player who branched it. Hello, Lost Bro. We're currently learning 5D chess with the help of Cranberry Can. She is helping me quite a bit learn a little bit about the game. Okay, let's make some branches here. Let's make some branches here. Let me see here. Not here. This he should be able to. Yes, there we go. Let's move over here. Oh no, that doesn't branch a timeline though. That's all right. We'll do it somewhere else. One sec. I can figure this out. So let's look here. Move here.
Add a thing that you can choose a song on coals. Coins you can use, please.
Hold on one sec. I'm a little distracted. This should 100% create some. Yep, there's one. There's one. And this board. Let's do the same. Alright, and maybe one more. Deselect. Deselect. Did that create any black? Ah, okay, so now we got some black ones. Okay, I see the black arrows.
People come up to me.
I get
They
it.
look at my tennis serve. They say, Donald, it's
do
a
they say?
miracle. Total power. Perfect
He does.
internal rotation.
He does.
The
he does.
loose wrist. Nobody's ever seen anything like it.
You're not wrong. You
But
are
then
not
you
wrong.
look at Barack. A total disaster on the court, folks.
Add a thing that you can choose a song on coals. Coins you can use, please. Okay.
Okay, I will look at what you just said in just 1 minute. I am just, or what was the last one? See, you made me lose my train of thought. You made me lose my train of thought. Oh, that was what it was.
I am making anything by chat.
What is this? Oh, no. There you go, there's your poll. On the next game that we play after this. Alright. Yes. So, okay, in that case, new timeline does not need to exist to show only new creative board. One more time. Hold on. Okay, they would be branched by black. Oh yeah, moving on to a playable board does not branch new timeline. Yes, I get that now. Add a thing that you can choose a song on Coles coins you can use, please. Coles coins? What the heck is Coles coins? I did. You can submit any song you like with !SR as long as it's on Spotify. You can do !SR space in the name of the song, and it will play. Everyone has that access. In that case, a new timeline does not need to exist. Only so it extends the existence. There's an inactive. That is the 4th timeline branched by black and the 5th. Okay. I'm perfect. There's nobody ever anything like it, but Brock. You know, I do believe he is the best tennis playing president of all time. Let's be clear, just of all time. I think it's just. Internet is a little bit unstable, but I figured I'd say hi while playing 5D chess. Lost Bro, thank you so much. I really appreciate you, very much so.
I'm sorry in advance for my song.
Don't apologize. You can play whatever you want. So to recap, white has branched 2 timelines. One more that is 3. So the first 3 branched in timelines are black or inactive. So they're inactive timelines. Do they stay inactive? I'm making sure. I'm making.
You said it, not me.
This game. I mean limes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to be adding that. It's just harder to integrate than you might think, but you can submit up to 10 songs a day. Anyone can submit up to 10 songs a stream to play on stream. I should probably also talk about king movement. The king moves 1 square along any number of dimensions. That I figured out already, yes. Active timelines are important for deciding the location of the present, and active timelines are not. Ah! Gotcha.
I mean limes that you can use, like 1,000 limes, like right away, please.
Right, no, I get it. I get the concept. I do get the concept. And I'm going to be adding that in to where you can just play your song right at the edge of queue, and you can break. But for now, anyone can submit 10 free ones. Inactive timelines don't always stay inactive. Okay. I mean, limes that you can use, like, yeah, I got it. If you branched in an inactive line, your opponent branches more timelines, your active timeline maximum increases. Gotcha. Yep, I see it now. Then, if white has branched 3 times, then 3 plus 1. Got it. All right. I'm tracking. I'm tracking. Right. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. What up, Sick? What is up? We currently have a poll for the next game we play. I am playing nothing but viewer-suggested games today. These are all viewer-suggested games. I think you can vote. Could you have to pick more? I thought I had it to where you could pick more than one, but I may not have. I may not have. But in any event, we do have an active poll for if you would like to participate. All right. This is called activating timeline. The system of active and inactive time makes sure that the number of active times branched by each player stays close to each other. He wants to try the puzzles. All right.
What does first mean?
First is just a fun little thing that can only be redeemed once as stream. Only once. That's it. That's the only thing. I just acknowledge that it has been claimed, and the first person to do it has the bragging rights of having redeemed it for the first time that day. That's it. It's just a fun little thing. That's why it's so cheap. It's so cheap just because it's just something that you click and can only be redeemed once. If you redeem it, then no one else can do it that day. At least the rook tactics, because we didn't talk about the other pieces. I assume the other pieces move relatively the same, just across dimensions. I have no idea. I have no idea once spoken, but it is currently in the lead. 3 people have submitted Crunker.io as our next game. And thank you very much for the song suggestions, by the way. I'm going to add these in real quick, and then I'm going to try a puzzle or two in 5D chess. All right, so. Hold on. Close this out. Puzzles. Tactics. Rook tactics. Mate in 1. Okay, let me see mate in 1 first. So this is, I'm playing as white because it's white and the active board is white. So apparently I can kill this king, huh? Is it here? No, hold on. Oh, wait, where can I move? Wait a minute, what? Huh? Huh? A mate in 1? This is mate in 1? Oh. Wait, what? Is this because it...
How to request a song in queue.
Does that mean I failed? Puzzle incomplete. All right, reset puzzle.
It is a rook tactic.
Sick. All you do is exclamation point SR, space, and then the name of the song. Preferably with the artist afterward, then has to be on Spotify. It makes it a lot easier. The other pieces are just generalized from regular chess. All right, here we go. Yes, okay. So, let me see where this can go. So this is where it can go. And this is a mate in 1. This is the only active board, so it's the only one I can even make a move on. Let me see what this looks like again. So this... Okay. And this... Oh, I see it now. I think I see it now. If I moved here, or here, I'm attacking both
Undo
things.
song.
But this one isn't. But this one isn't. Okay, that's confusing. What's the difference between this move and this move? To me, they look like the same thing. I'm confused. Hold on. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. This doesn't look like anything.
song.
This doesn't look like anything. What is this song? Who suggested that? Omar! What the heck? That's a weird one. I see what you mean by apologizing. Okay, maybe. Maybe we'll do that. Give me 1 sec.
Where we will see what song is playing.
Like, I don't get...
Nicker,
I don't get what the difference is here. Puzzle incomplete. The goal is to take the king, is it not? Oh, wait a minute. I think I might see it. 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 Might.
To checkmate, not a take.
Right. No, I get that. I get that. No, I don't see that being the move, though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? I thought for sure I had it. I thought for sure I had it. I mean...
Hi, I'm Nikita, and I like femboys.
I don't see what that would do. I don't see what that
Knickers.
would do. Who's? Cookie! Hello, hello, by the way. Hello, hello, hello. Technically, no, the goal is checkmate. I get that. I get that. I get that. I just don't see what... Hold on. I thought I had this. I thought I had this. Yeah. Why, though? Because I can't move this king out of the way. But why? What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Exclamation mark.
But, okay, because this can be taken by the king. That's why the king can take the rook here. In this timeline. But in this timeline, it can't. So it can't stop me. This rook can't be stopped now from going in the past, killing the king. Do you just have to take the king once? Do you just have to take the king once in any timeline? Is that what it is? You just have to take the king once? Just one king in any timeline? In any timeline? Or in the main timeline?
Farewell digital days.
You have, the poll is about done. The poll is about done. Okay. We had, Mecha Chameleon and Crunker.io on the top of the list for those games. On any timeline. Interesting, interesting. So, like, on this puzzle, we are white, and we are checkmating black. I mean, this looks like it would be the right move, but... The king can escape. But even if the king escapes, can't I just go backwards in time and checkmate him anyway? Am I missing something?
Crunker 1.
Okay, and then... yeah, how do I move? Okay, hold on. Let me see here. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. I want this one. Or this one here? Yeah, and then he can't get away. Because I'm getting one of his two kings, right? He can't stop me from taking one of his kings. Is that right? That seems relatively simple. That seems relatively simple. We're going to be playing this for about
I love femboys, I love
minutes.
femboys, I love 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 femboys.
Mate in one? Still mate in one with rooks, huh?
I think you are listening something new.
Maybe. Maybe.
Bro, can you guys follow Pollockzone on Twitch?
It says mate in one. Can I do what? Opalix, didn't you get banned? I heard you
Once
got
spoken
banned.
is rude.
Why is it showing me these? Why? What are these? Is this the last? Wait a minute. What? What are these arrows here? Why are they showing these arrows? Why are they showing these arrows? I'm so confused. What are these arrows for? Why arrows? Why? Okay, let's see where this can move.
Why would he get banned? He's my friend.
I heard he got a fair play violation for something. That's what I heard. That's just what I heard.
When is the giveaway drawing?
The giveaway is on the 30th in 4 days. In 4 days
Can
now.
you play something new game?
I will be playing a new game
He asked for shout out
in
me.
about 13 minutes. Well, where is he? Why can't Opalix ask? Those errors represents temporal moves that were already made. Okay, I see. I see. Maybe. I want to try at least one or two
Will you
puzzles.
stream it? Bukowski's laptop
Stream
Brock.
what? Will I stream what? Yeah, I'm definitely going to be streaming. I'll be doing it live.
Do you know about Sammy Reina?
Just like last week. I do know about Sammy Reina. We talked about this before. I looked into Sammy Reina, and there was someone else. They had done collabs with Andrea Botez and Alexandra Botez, and was it Gotham Chess and a couple other people? Very popular people. What is that?
Could you give him a shout out, bro?
No. Let's see here. I mean, they've already shouted themselves. You've already shouted them out yourself. Everyone knows Opalix.
Come on,
around
please.
here. Go follow Opalix. Shout out Opalix. Opalix 13. Opalix 1.
Puzzle time's running out.
Puzzle time is running. Is there a timer? What do you mean puzzle time's running out? Yeah. That looks
His
good.
stand-up comedy is going just viral in 6 days, 50 million views.
It's gotta. Is it okay? It's this because this is an inactive timeline, right? Is that it? So this rook comes over and checkmates the king because the king can't do anything on this timeline as black, right? What do you mean wrong? Not that it's not an active timeline. I'm saying that's not an active board. Like on black's turn.
We're playing Crunker IO next.
On black's turn, he won't be able to get out, move his king away from my rook takes rook. I mean, rook takes king. Like, rook takes king wins because the black king can't get away, move. Why is it not about the black board? I know it's a white rook. I'm white. I like the goal was to checkmate as white the black king. Like, take a black king, and this takes this black king here on this board, right?
Do you have Netflix subscription?
I do have a Netflix subscription, actually. I 100% do have a Netflix subscription. So black on their turn can't move his king out of this check. I did. Yeah, I see. That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Black can't get away from me taking his king. No, I get... Wait. Huh? This is 5D chess. We're just learning it. We're doing viewer-suggested games today, Tron. All day today is viewer-suggested games. We are playing this for about another 5 to 10 minutes, and then I'm going to switch over to Crunker.io because it won the poll. It won the poll for games suggested to try out, so we're going to try Crunker.io after this.
You rented or bought her?
I think you have to rent Netflix. Oh, okay. Seme Reina Netflix. I'll write that down.
I put toilet paper inside of my asshole.
Why would you do that? Move, so in that way the board is important. Right. I get that. But I am checkmating this king, is my point, though, right? Like, this white rook is killing this black king. Right? Yeah. See, the rook's gonna jump over and kill this king. This is why white wins.
I put asshole inside of my paper.
Right, but it goes from, like, black can't stop it, is what I'm saying. White wins on his next move. Right? Like, checkmate is just, like, even in regular chess, is when the king cannot stop himself from being killed on the next move. That's the whole point of checkmate. So, like, you put the king in a position to where, on the next move, were it to be made, the king would die.
Netflix allows sharing Sam Arena and also allows showing his stand comedy at any websites.
Y'all are funny.
I put paper inside of my asshole.
Right, Cranberry. That's exactly what I meant. Yeah, that is exactly what I meant. I'm sorry if I didn't articulate that real well. So let's try a bishop tactics one. I want to see how bishops move in here. We haven't done that yet. So it's white to move. It's a dark square. Let me just see where it can move first of all. Why are you guys trying to purposely get yourselves banned? I mean, you didn't say anything that's going to get you banned.
Can you watch it for 10 minutes today in live?
It's what you're trying to do.
I put
Can you
paper
watch-
inside of my asshole 2 times.
Why? Why? Oh, why, sugar baby? Your cursor was on the blackboard. No, I get that. I was just putting it on the blackboard to demonstrate. You know, like as a demonstrative, not as a literal. Does it really? Does it really hurt your brain, Tron? Don't worry, we're only going to be doing it for about another five or 7 minutes or so. I just want to.
It's fun, try it yourself.
I at least want to see this bishop and how it moves on the board. I already kind of figured this is how it moved. I wish I had a few extra boards to see it, but I'm guessing it would move on to an even larger square. So it can. That's interesting then, though. The bishops can change the color of the square they're on. Interesting. So all of a sudden it would be on a white square. Got it. Got it, got it. Okay, let me see here. So this moves here.
Are you going to play his show?
Why can't I just move?
I put paper inside of my asshole to wipe, and then it got stuck. Loudly crying face, 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 loudly crying face.
Why?
This morning I challenged you. You did not respond.
Who challenged me?
Ban them.
I'll tell you what. I'll warn first. I'm a very warny person on this channel. Sugar baby, please stop with the spam. It's very funny. I don't mind it. It's not against the rules, but it's a bit much. Let's see.
To wipe my asshole.
Ah, I see. The bishop is not colorbound. Yes, I see that.
Ban
That's
hammer
pretty cool.
time.
Maybe. The reason is that the square colors alternate through space, but not through time. Ah. Gotcha.
Fuck Twitch.
Cookie, you're funny. I have figured that one, Spoken. I did figure that. Okay. I don't know why Opalix wouldn't be here otherwise. Okay. Let's
Just
see
know
here.
him still here.
So what is this? Let me just look at what this looks like. If I moved it here. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's kind of what I thought. Is it not supposed to move
At
through
once
time?
underscore spoken, stop you little wannabe Sigma boy.
That doesn't seem to do anything. How do I attack the king? How do I attack the king in the past if it moves to because I don't see what any of these do.
I love femboys, I love femboys, I love femboys, I love
that's what I
femboys, I love femboys, I love
Cookie,
femboys,
what are
I
you
love
doing,
femboys,
Cookie?
I love femboys, I love
Cookie,
femboys,
all
I
right.
love femboys, I love femboys, I love femboys, I love femboys.
Cornball, get good without cheating. 300 elo. Is Cornball here? Cookie, what are you doing? Why are you trying to get banned? Well, what's the point of that? What's the point of that? Let's see here. We have this is very interesting music that's been suggested, by the way. Very, very chill music. We have I just don't understand why people or is 5D chess that boring? Is it that boring? I don't know what the difference between any of these bishop moves in the past do. Doesn't seem to make any difference to me. I'm not attacking the
Lime
king,
Ed
any of
is
them.
coming.
It's the only active board, too. It's the only active board as well. That's certainly not it. Oh, well, maybe that. Oh, whoa, wait. I think I actually see it. Is it here? Because then there's no legal moves to make? No, that's not it. Oh, I don't want it to get taken by the king either, though. So is it over here?
Are you to R&D this or not?
No, not that.
My dick is good now.
No. Well, the only one I haven't tried on this board is this. So it's not moving in the past at all? That seems strange to me. That seems very strange to me.
Are you
Sack the
going to
bishop.
end this game or not?
After this puzzle, yes, I'm going to be ending this game very soon, and we're going to be trying Crunker.io afterwards. You're a very strange person, Cookie. I gotta say, very strange. Are you... I don't know. It seems strange to me that in the very first, like in other words, I thought they were trying to
Timeline is growing that might be good for your bishop.
Well, no, I get the timeline is growing, but I can't make another move. Like, I can't move on this board because it's not a, this is a black board. I only have one active board I can move around on. I thought I was gonna, like, I looked at this, but this is not it. I'm literally running out of moves to play. I don't see how the king moving is gonna do
Random
anything.
Cookie Nay has sent $500 quadrillion to the super chat. I love femboys.
Do you really though? I mean, I love femboys, you know, platonically. I think they're cool people. But I don't get this puzzle. What I don't get is this bishop move puzzle. That's what I don't get. I don't see anything that does anything here. Like, I can't move to anywhere that seems to matter. Just nowhere at all that matters. Like, whether I'm here, 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 or here, it doesn't seem to particularly matter in any way, shape, or form. Does that make sense?
You didn't try all move.
I know I didn't try every move. I didn't want to, like...
Femboys are very sigma, 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 femboys are very sigma.
Let's see here. 1 second. I do apologize. Okay, the poll is over. Okay. We have... Okay. Okay. See, we'll be here for a while.
Look at Bishop's movement and expand it further.
Still not seeing it. Still not seeing it. But he can move out of that. Can't he move out of that? Am I missing something? Why can't he move out of that on his next turn? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. See, now I need a test board. I get how this king is being attacked. But you're telling me white has no move for that? Can pawns not move through a timeline, by the way? Is that not a thing? Is that not a thing? Is that not a thing? The pawn can move through time. How? Doesn't seem to be able to. Alright, I'll tell you what. Very cool. I get how the bishop moves.
The check king is not in the presence.
No, I get that. I do get that. But that would also mean, like... Let's see, this is, how many has this moved? This is... once, twice, 3 times removed, so 4, 5. So if there was an extra 4 boards in here, a bishop on, I guess you would call it E, E1 would be attacking A5. Because it moves like this. See, I need a test board. I need a test board. I need a test board. Hold on. Let me go to any bishop. No. How do I exit? How do I get out of here? Exit. I need a longer one. I need a longer one. No! Where are the longer timelines? I need a longer timelines. Not a mate in one. Why are these all mate in ones? Okay, mate in
What
two.
you doing?
Currently learning how to play. Okay, this is better. This is better. Okay, hold on. Okay. So, like, here. Let me see this. Oh, it can only move through 2 boards? You can only go 2 boards
Come
back?
on, bro, it's time.
I know it is. I'm not on a strict schedule here. So, it can only move 2 boards back. It can't go back all the way to the present. What do you mean, no, wrong? It looks like it's only going through 2 boards. It looks like I can move here and here, and then it just stops. Like, I can't move any further back into the past. We're playing Crunker.io right
Once it
after
hits a
this.
piece, it stops.
Once it hits a piece, it stops. On any board? But it's hitting a piece right here. Am I silly? It's like, this is hitting... Hold on. I see. I see. And the bishop... Look at this bishop again. Ah. Oh. Oh. I got it. I got it. So there's 4 arrows of movement. And this one ends... Yeah. Got it. Okay. I got it. I got it. No, I got it now. I got it. I got it. It makes sense to me now. I just had to visualize it. My brain had to process it. That was very fun. I am definitely going to be playing some more 5D chess on stream. I am 100% going to be playing more of this. This was very fun. Thank you for everyone who submitted this game. We've been at it for 2 hours now, though, so I am going to switch off. Well, we had a poll up for what game to play next, and we had some people... I don't even remember what Crunker.io is, to be honest with you. But it is a .io game, and we're going to be switching over to it. Let me change the scene. Well, I will change the scene. Let me change it to my base scene first. And then from here, we'll make sure our .io stream is available and working properly. Because it's been a while. It's been a while since we played .io games. I don't know what Crunker.io is. I have no idea. No idea. Haven't I played this before? This looks so familiar. This looks so familiar. Hold on one sec. Let me see if I can get this captured better before I put it on screen. I thought I played this before. I could have sworn I played this before. Where is the edge? There it is, and I guess that's fine. As soon as I get this up, we will. I will get everyone who wants in. I guess this is a game you can play together. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. All right, let me switch scenes. .io. All right. Huh? Wait, how do I get a link for this in case anybody else would like to join? There may not be one, to be clear. We're in New York. That is the default reason. Legacy browser. I don't know.
Giveaway not working in Tick?
Should be. Should be working in Kick, is it not? Let me check. Let me check. Should be. Let me test. Let me test. Let's see here. Did you try, Billy, and it wasn't working? shoot. Why does that always happen? Okay, let me restart StreamerBot real quick. That might be the issue. Hopefully that's the issue. Kick API is really strange. Kick API is a little bit on the strange side. Just restarting StreamerBot. Sorry if you cannot see real quick. What a strange game this looks like. No, I don't think I have played this before, though. I do not think I have. Okay, let's open chat back up. Testing. Okay, Kick is working now. I do apologize. I do apologize if you were trying to get your tokens in. Lost connection. Huh? Is there no way to play with... I guess there's not. Host a game? Find a game? Public? New York? Strange. Strange. What a strange game. What a strange game. I guess there's no way to invite join. Okay, I think this is it. If anybody would like to play, you're under no obligation to. But that is what it is, apparently. What a strange game. I don't remember who suggested this game, by the by. Okay. Clicking to play. Turf Wars. Alright, we got an AK. Web game hosting. What is this? Oh, good lord. That's an ad? I tell you what. This is the worst part about .io games is the ads. They have the worst ads in the history of ads. Spadow, Scrabble is Fun, has joined. We have Plants vs. Zombies 2. I like absolutely went crazy on Plants vs. Zombies 2 when it first Plants vs. Zombies when it first came out, and then later Plants vs. Zombies 2. Plants vs. Zombies 2 was significantly, in my opinion, worse than the first game. But the first game was a lot of fun. Is there anyone even in here? I got defeated by nobody. What a great game. What a great game. Okay. Quick match. Click to play. Let's do it. Okay, we have guest 1 now. We're on Team Bravo. The second was the best. What was the second? I don't know how to get you to join. I mean, you can. If you can tell me how to get you into the game, I would love you to join, Billy. I would absolutely love you to join. I don't know what this game is. This is very strange. I don't know what I'm doing. I know I can shoot. I just don't see anyone. Where is everyone? Is this a deathmatch? Where does it show how many people are in here? There's no one in here! Okay, no, they're coming in. They're coming in. So Alpha has 2 people in it now. I am apparently guest 3. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Nope. Can't do that. This game is dead. Apparently so. Apparently so. I'll try to join a custom game lobby after this match. It says there's 2 people here. It says there's 2 people. Oh. And he's dead. Hey, darn it. Got shot in the back. How dare he shoot me in the back while I'm shooting his friend in the face? That doesn't seem right. I got my Kalashnikov, though. I got the Kalashnikov, and I'm going in. Ah! Where'd he go? He disappeared. He just disappeared into thin air. Got him. Come back. Come back. Where'd he go?
This game is garbage.
It kind of is. Why did you guys vote for it then? Y'all voted for this? Did you vote for Crunker.io not knowing what it was? Is that what happened? I'll try to join a custom match and give everyone the code to the lobby right after this. 3 people voted for Crunker.io. It was by far the leader in the poll that I ran, which people asked to run. Okay, we got a spawn.
I didn't know what it was.
Oh, well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. If you're curious, I have a list of all suggested games currently. I will. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. There's only 90 seconds left in this match. Are there? There's only one person here. All right, hold on. Let me see. Ranked? There's a ranked? I don't want to register. Are you kidding me? Okay, find a game, public. Custom games. What is this? Infect Zombie Last World New York. I'm in Infect Zombie Last World. What is this? Okay, revive. What is this? How do I... What am I looking at? What is this? What the heck is this? What is happening? Spawn a helper path. What? Okay. Oh, it costs stuff. So, what do I do? Okay, updates. Fixed, kill zone stage 2, improve the beast. Okay. Going in, going in. Okay. Okay. Do I get points for that at least? Yeet, 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 yeet. I'm going. I'm going. Oh, I can apparently jump really high. Are those actual players? Okay. Host game? You want to host? Okay, hosting a game. Hosting zombies. Facility. Start game. I'm not a robot. Okay, now what? Now what? Okay. Now, is there a way I can get people in here? How would I get people in here, though? Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm figuring it out. I'm cooking. Host game. Zombies. Facility. Server cost none. Server. Game settings. Nothing. Hold on. What if I gave you all this? Does this work? Can you guys click on this? Does this work? Is that how this works? I have no idea. What's going on, Jace? We're currently playing Crocker.io. I've never played this before in my life. I have never played this game before. Thank you very much, Jace. You're the first person to mention it. I like my hat, too. I think it's a fun hat. It's one of my newest hats. OnlyFans records? What? 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 What are you on? Oh, it was an ad. I was about to say, what are we talking about? Bots probably, I don't know, low-key. Can anyone join this? Like, all I did was, like, create this link. I don't know if it does anything. Is someone else in here now? Well, we have a guest. Someone else is in here. Wait, why am I... Wait a minute. Hello? Okay, I don't talk about anything not safe for work on this channel. If you want to talk about that on a different channel, you are free to ask, though. Wow, this is very loud, I'll tell you that much. I don't have any good way to turn it down. But yeah, I'd be more than happy to talk about it, just not here. This is not a 18+ channel. Okay, I can click to play now. Can I play now? Can I play the game now? What is happening? Is this me or not? What is this game? Oh, okay, I'm in. Me and guest 1 are in. How does this game work? Okay. Okay. Whoa, my gosh.
Change it.
Change what? Change what? Okay, how much gold do I have?
The game.
Okay, after this one I will then. After this one I will. Oh, what happened? Wow, who's shooting me? Who's shooting me? What is this? What is this? No, I don't want that. Cost. I don't have any gold. I have no ammo. No gold, no ammo. Lovely. 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 Is this it? Okay. How much? Plus 44. Plus 44. Well, I have a knife. I have a knife. What is this? They destroyed my knife? Okay. Round 3. I guessed one. Hi. Alright. Pistol ammo? Okay.
Play words on stream.
What is that? What is words on stream? You like word games, Omar? Okay. I'm almost out of ammo again. Q. Catch these fists. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna say that's a no on Mecha Chameleon. I'm sorry, on Crunker.io. That game, I don't know what the heck is with some IO games, but that was not good at all. Was anyone else playing that? Was guest one? Was that someone? I had a score of what, 300? Is it because I started? Like, in other words, like if I went and like started a new game, like hosted a game, did a zombies game. I'm just checking. I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna play the whole thing. I'm not gonna play the whole thing. I just want to see. I just want to see. Can I not start? I did set it. I selected a mode. What is wrong with this thing? Okay. I think we're done with this. I think we're done with that. Okay. Okay, very fun, very fun. Did you buy it? That was me. That was you, Omar. That was cool. Yeah, you know, isn't that weird for .io games to have those type of ads? Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? I'm trying to get affiliate. I'll try. Yeah, good luck to you. What's going on, Reki? We're currently playing viewer submitted games or viewer suggested games today.
And here.
That was a very strange. That was a very strange game. I think we've had a couple people who had interest in...
And DJ.
I know, I saw you. Still haven't told me how you got that, though. How did you get the DJ thing? The DJ badge? All right. What do you have? Well, I'm not doing chess content today, Reki. We're doing just viewer-suggested games today. Play what? Play what? Play what? Play, how do you get it? Like, I don't get that. I got plenty of that, and I don't have that. Not at all. Okay. So, I'm gonna throw up another poll real quick. And let's see here. Where is my... All right, let's start a poll. New poll. Next game, we have, let's see, Zombies, Dune Awakening. What else do we have?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel now.
Sure. I have that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. And, what else was on the list? These have all been suggested. What should we play next? What should we play next? Just as a reminder, we're playing community games on Wednesday. We've got I'll look into. We have Words 500. I'll look about Words on Stream. Gartic Phone is probably definitely going to be played. Scribble and Code Names, all the usual fare on Wednesdays. Tomorrow is Jackbox.
All of them are garbage.
All of what are garbage? All the games suggested are garbage. What would you suggest, Omar? I think I have a few of your suggestions. In fact, let's see. You had suggested. Were you the one who suggested? Actually, I didn't write it down, Omar. I know that was lacrosse. I forgot to write that down. We have. Were you the one who recommended The Suffering? Was that you? I can't remember everyone who wrote it down. I wrote down a lot of them, though. Can you write Call of Duty? Call of Duty.
You need to show music content in Twitch and full video.
You need to show music content in Twitch and full video. Oh, I did not know that, Ricky. Thank you for letting me know. I'm going to look into that. Jace, Warzone is already on the list. I just don't have it. The poll can only be so big. The poll can only be so big. We do have a poll for what we're doing next, though. We're just doing viewer games today. And this is my first Friday doing this, so I appreciate everyone's patience I've been going through. I had a lot of fun learning 5D chess. That was a lot of fun. I'm definitely going to be playing that more. That is going to become a regular thing I do during stream time. Not the whole stream, but we'll definitely be playing some more 5D chess. I think I'm getting the concept of how that game works pretty quickly. We had Cranberry Can come by and gave me a lot of good hints on that. It took a little bit of a long time. I'm the type of person who really needs to kind of get in and throw some pieces around and then get instruction. Normally faster for me that way. But in any event, Cranberry was very good at teaching me the basics. So we'll definitely be playing some more 5D chess. If you have any games you would like to see, or if you'd like to see what games have already been submitted, check out it on the Discord. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing more of that, Cranberry. 100% going to be playing more of that. I figure on days where things slow down a little bit, or I'm in the mood.
Words on Stream.
We'll just play that. Words on Stream, again, is something we'll be doing on Wednesdays. That is a Wednesday type endeavor. That's a community thing. I want to reiterate this point that Fridays are for viewer suggested games. It's not necessarily for playing as a community. Does that make sense? So if you have single player games, I will play those as well on Fridays. So whether it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel or Dune Awakening, Trackmania, we've had The Suffering, Forza, Overwatch, Ready or Not, Brawl Stars. These have all been games that have been suggested. And I'm going to start knocking them out. I'm going to try to get to as many as I can on Fridays. Yeah, you were a big help, Cranberry. I learned quite a bit. I'm definitely going to be playing more of that. Rust was a recommendation. I'm down to play some Rust. I don't know a lot about Rust, but I think I'm going to definitely put that on the list for next week for sure, so we can certainly play some of that. You have just a little bit more time to take part in the poll. I don't think I'm going to keep doing polls, though. I want to be clear about that. If people are really into playing Mecha Chameleon, for example, I can look into doing that. The only problem I have with Mecha Chameleon is that for community days is that it's not free. That's the only thing. And I want to be clear about this. I am going to be coming online. It is going to happen because right now there's a kick bounty for Mecha Chameleon. And so I am going to be doing some impromptu streams where I just come online and just play Mecha Chameleon. That's all I'm going to be doing. Mecha Chameleon is definitely something you're going to see on stream, on extra streams.
What you mean is not free?
Mecha Chameleon is $5. You have to pay $5 to play Mecha Chameleon. It is a $5 game currently. Sometimes these games go on discount, but right now on the store it is $5.99. $5.99 USD to play Mecha Chameleon. Have a great day, Cranberry. I do appreciate you. You are quite a good help. Yeah, it's like €6 or something. It's not expensive, but there are some people who just can't, right? There are just some people who just do not have for community days. For community days, they just do not have the ability to do anything that costs money, and that's fine. So that's why we do things like play code names and Jackbox Party Packs and Scribble and Gartic Phone and all these other games, because all you need is a web browser and it costs you nothing to play it. Mecha Chameleon is an incredible
for a game
game.
is worth like 7 or 8 coffee in my country.
Oh yeah, no.
Die-diddy, 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 die-diddy.
Very nice, die boy. Electricity is pricey, and look, it's what I'm saying is there are some people who just aren't. They don't have credit card information. They don't have payment methods. We have some people in here who come by, who take part, who, you know, they couldn't, even if they wanted to, they'd have to grab their parents' credit card just to buy Magic Accumulator.
Die-diddy, 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 die-diddy. Die-diddy, die.
So so there's all kinds of games we could be playing on stream, but it's got to be free for community days. But what I'm saying is,
Bro,
like,
I don't do credit. I do debit.
Yeah, I do a little bit of both, but in any
Much
event,
safer.
yeah, it depends. Like in the U.S., it depends. Credit card, you may not know this, but in the U.S., it could be different in Albania. In the U.S., the credit card companies will bend over backwards to protect your information in the case of fraud, and so it's happened to me before. Someone has stolen my credit card information, a family member, in fact, and the credit card company was very good.
Die-diddy, 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 die-diddy,
very good at
die-diddy, die-diddy.
Very good at refunding and resolving that. That was very, very easy for the credit card companies to get involved with that and be resolved. But but the debit cards, your bank, if someone steals your information and they steal stuff out of your debit account, they will not care, not even a little bit. Not even a little
In
bit.
Albania, you have a low salary, use credit, and a few $100 is hard to get to it.
Oh, sure. But if someone, like, even a family member, it's like, it doesn't even have to be someone stole your information. Sometimes it could just be someone who had access to your account and took it right out of your bank account. You know, your mother, your sister, your brother, your cousin, you know, someone, right? And it's like, if that happens, it's like, I don't know how it is in Albania, but then in the U.S., it's like, your bank will not help you out. You will get no relief from your bank. But the credit card companies, they will. If I get bribed, I'll vote for it. I don't have a game. If I get bribed, I'll vote for it. Okay, fair. You can report in 24
You can report in 24 hours.
Well, you can always report. I'm just saying it's happened before. I've been scammed on my credit cards, and the credit card companies are amazing here in the U.S. I don't know about everywhere else, but in the U.S., credit card companies will almost yeah, you're good. And they'll just refund you your money instantly. The debit card companies, or the banks that the debit card companies are through, do not. They just do not. Do not at all.
Die-diddy.
So, yeah, that's all I was saying. That's why I have Cash App. Cash App is good for a lot of reasons, but let me tell you what. If something goes wrong on Cash App and someone gets access to your phone or something, they're not going to help. They will do zero. Cash App doesn't even have a complaint department, I don't think. They don't even have a fraud department. So that's not going to happen. It looks like it's probably going to be Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is what we're going to be playing. I don't know why I set this poll for so long. Probably should not have done that. So, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's probably going to be Yu-Gi-Oh! Which I've had for a while now. That's what I mean. This Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel was recommended a decent while ago. I just haven't had a chance to play it yet. Where is my... Oh, there it is. Yeah. So I'm going to, so we're probably going to play a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Again, if you're just joining, today we are just doing viewer suggested games. So if you would like to recommend a game, feel free either in the chat or in the Discord, and we're going to be playing them. And we've got a lot.
Bro, you need 1 day to 2 day you get you.
Sorry about that, Ricky. You need 1 or 2 days to get your... Yeah, right. It's a little bit different. All right, let's play. Let's do it. Let me set this up. Won't take but a moment. In the future, I won't be doing polls. It kind of slows things down a little bit. Like just starting with 5D chess and then just going from there, I feel was a lot better. Okay. Let me set up a scene for this real quick. Studio mode. I can just duplicate anything. What is this? All right. And all right. And add. Specific window. Grab Yu-Gi-Oh! Where's you at? Where are you at, Yu-Gi-Oh? There it is. All right. Close enough. Let's get it on. And it'll just take a minute from here to get everything set up. Okay. Almost done. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fake? You think so? How many gallons of mustard does it take for my groundhog to flip upside down? How many gallons does it take, Peppa Pig endgame? And are you in the endgame now? I didn't know Peppa Pig was in the endgame, but it's good to know. Right. All right, that should be good. That should be good. We'll see when we actually get into game. Looks good to me. It might be a little loud. Let me turn it down here. You hit top 3,000? I thought you were already in the top 3,000. Top 500. You didn't hit 3,000. Did you farm someone to 3,000? Did that really happen? Did you really actually? Did you really? Did you really? What? Sorry. Did you really want spoken? This is loud. Let me, settings. Let's turn the background music off. There we go. Much better sound.
Can I have a picture of your circle-sized cork?
No. No, you may not. But what? You were going to tell me how many gallons. What happened to the mustard? What happened to the mustard? All right, we're going in. United States. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. What is this? Is there no Kentucky? Kentucky! Okay. I am 35. Nice. They don't care about anyone past 35. You can say any age from 0 to 35. Past that, they don't care. They don't even care a little bit. My 3,000 game was against Hikaru, and I won and hit 3,000. Okay, hold on. I need a side quest. I need a side quest on this one. I need a side quest. Where are you? Where? Wait, whoa. Once. Okay, let me see this.
Can I have a picture of your circle-sized cork? Can I have a picture of your circle-sized cork?
That's fun. You know, the funny thing was they came up with a relatively creative thing to say, and then they didn't follow up on that. All right, I want to see this. Now, once spoken, I'm looking at your history, first of all. And I don't see you as a 3,000. I see no 3,000 anywhere. I see you beating me. I see you beating Edward Iordanian. I don't see any GM Hikaru Nakamura beats anywhere here. And you know, the thing was, I actually
How
thought
many
you might
gallons
be telling
does it take to flip your groundhog twin?
For me, it'd probably be at least 7. I don't know how much it meant for Opalix. Could have been anything for Opalix. I'm not sure. All right. So, you know, the funny thing is...
Can I have a picture of your circle-sized cork?
Funny thing is, I would not have been surprised if that were true. I've been banning him. It's there's nothing I can really do to prevent someone from just creating a whole bunch of new accounts. I think I'm doing a pretty good job keeping up with them. I don't know. The funny thing is like, it doesn't bother me one bit. And they're just sitting around making multiple accounts. They're not even doing it very fast. It's like, it kind of shows just how low tech and, broke, I guess, this person
What's
is.
happening?
What is happening is someone just keeps coming into YouTube, creating accounts, and then just spamming. It happens. It happens. Best not to give it any extra attention. Uncomfortable. The only thing I'm uncomfortable about is the fact that you told me you beat Hikaru, and I was looking for it. I actually opened up chess.com and went into your profile just to find it. Just to find it.
Can I have a pic?
Just to see that game, because I was really interested in the game, and then I didn't see it. Like, I nothing but disappointment. Nothing but disappointment. It doesn't do anything, Jace. It does not do anything. Their automated systems will catch it, or it won't. Okay. I have read or watched the anime. Have you ever played the official? No! I've never played it before. Have you ever heard of the app? No. Yeah, why are you gaslighting me, though? Why are you gaslighting me? I'm a believer in one spoken. I know how good you are. You should, it's like, I want to see you beat Hikaru Nakamura. Why gaslight me? That's the question. A tutorial! A tutorial! Yes, I demand a tutorial. Practice. Alright. I get diamonds.
Can I have a picture of your circle-sized cork?
I get that's pretty cool. Alright. So it's my turn. See, I know how to tap. I know how to tap. Alright, so I'm drawing cards. Oh, I have to actually click. Beckoned by the chalice. You've drawn a monster card. Let's summon a monster. Set. Summon. Let's go. I can only summon once per turn. That seems easy. We did this 10-year... well, they're creating accounts. Or they're not. They might be getting bored. Battle! To battle! Let's try an attacking monster. Let's do it.
Can I have a picture of your circle size?
Some people, they're funny. They are funny. They can't even buy good botting services. That is sad, though. It is sad to see. Alright, so now we click and we attack. We hit him for 300 and he goes down. Just like the anime. No, he's not on Kick. He's just on YouTube. The damage you inflict to your opponent's LP is equal to the amount your monster's attack exceeds your opponent. Okay. And your turn? How do I do that? Ending turn. Main phase, end phase. Turn change. Just like the anime. Essentially the same thing. Essentially the same thing, it seems. Okay. Drawing a card. Smashing ground. Because when they get banned, all their messages get deleted, Jace. When they get banned, the messages just go bye-bye. Activate a spell card. Okay. Activate. Oh, I have to put it back here, huh? Alright. And then it goes into the graveyard. Neat. Very cool. Very cool. Kitty Cat by Christian and as Papito Bro. Let's proceed to the battle phase and try attacking directly. This is where you attack your opponent's life points directly. I've never played this game before, but I have certainly played games before. Or I have certainly played card games before. That's not new. That's not new at all. Jace is back. It is me once. What's going on, Wells? How goes it? You hit oh, it's you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I need to see proof. At this point, I need to see proof. If without proof, how will I know? How can I know? How can I know? I don't see how it's possible to know. Okay. We have... Oh, I should probably change what I'm doing, by the way. I have not been doing that. Reduce your points life value. Draw phase. Standby phase. Let's try using a trap card. Set a trap card. Traps. You gotta love them. You gotta love them. So let's set. Put it anywhere, I guess. Doesn't matter where it goes. Trap cards can be used on the turn. After they are set, let's summon a monster. Wait, what? Summon? Alright. You cannot enter battle phase when going first. So, you cannot enter battle phase when going first. Okay, makes sense. So I have to end. This song, who recommended this song originally? I don't know. I'm not particularly digging it, but it is technically a song. I'm gonna leave it on there. Just skip it. Your opponent has declared battle. Activate a card or effect. Okay. So this one, target face up until you control face up monster you control. Target one face up monster you control. It gains 400 attack until the end of turn. Okay. This is the one. So now I do more damage and you die. Seems simple enough. Seems simple enough. Okay, we got a Blade Knight. I don't know what these stars mean. What do these stars mean? Does that mean how good it is? How much it costs? Something. Some cards can be activated in grave for a special effect. So, activate the skill successor in your graveyard. During your turn, you can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one face-up monster you control. The target gains 800. Okay, okay. Let's activate it. Stream Rust, you will be stream sniped. That's cool. Is there something wrong with that? Is there something wrong with being stream sniped? Isn't being stream sniped a good thing? Does that mean I've made it? We have a TTS currently coming on and off, so I do apologize if this doesn't catch your message on time. I'm turning it off and back on, off and back on. Summon another monster. Summon. There it is. Oh, but they're gonna spam the hard R. They don't care. That's fine. They'll just get banned and then we'll keep going. Great. Am I wrong? Doesn't that work? I may have to get some moderation tools. I may have to get some moderation tools, though. That is definitely a thing. Battle!
Can a voice chat be bought for 10K?
A voice chat? What do you mean? What do you mean a voice chat? What do you mean? Oh, you
TSS.
TTS doesn't cost me a thing. I don't pay for TTS.
TDS.
I wouldn't pay for TTS, by the way. If I couldn't have this stuff working for free, I wouldn't use it. I just wouldn't use it. You can just mute voices on Rust. Oh. Thank you very much, Jace, for saying so. We're just playing some Yu-Gi-Oh!
TDS for 10K points.
Oh, I see. Do you mean like a custom voice? Is that what you mean?
Let's do a duel.
Let me finish the tutorial real quick, Brecky, and then if you would like to, I would 100% love to duel in Yu-Gi-Oh! What's going on, Omar? We're currently just playing a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! New game. You know, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Let me write that down, Nikita. That's not a bad idea. See, you smart. Nikita's smart. He's got that big ELO brain. So base access. Base access to TTS for channel points. That makes sense. That actually is pretty smart. You've learned the basics of a duelist. Now remember everything you learned so far and claim this next victory on your own. Okay, fine. Fine. So I get to go first. What does this do? All monsters you control gain 300 attacks. All monsters you control gain 300 during your opponent's turn only. During your opponent's turn only, okay. Got smashing ground. What does that do again? Destroy, okay. And this one does... Alright. Well, let's just place this down. Oh, summon. Can I use you too? No, I can only do one. So let's enter. I'm going to go live. I'm still lurk though. Thank you very much, Jace. I'll probably do you the same when I get off. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Jace, for stopping by. We're going to be playing this for a little while. Having a little bit of fun doing this. Room ID is 282341. I'll look into it right after I finish the tutorial, Reki. I will 100% do that. Okay, so we have another. Okay. Let's throw him up as well. Summon you. And let us let's enter battle phase and see if we can attack. Alright, he didn't do anything, so let's attack again. Woo! Big damage. Big damage. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Victor Wembeny, am I right? Easy game. Easy game. Tribute one monster, then target one card your opponent controls, destroy it. Interesting. I don't think I need to place this down, though, if I'm being honest. Let us smash the ground. Oh, I gotta put it somewhere. That's right. And it's gone. Alright, I feel like I should just be able to go back to battle phase and just kill my opponent now, though. He didn't even use a trap card, anything? What did he put down there? All he did was suck and die. Alright, and that's the tutorial. Seems like a fun game so far. Now, what I've heard about this game, never played it personally, but what I've heard about this game is they're like, first battle phase, you can kill your opponent types, decks. And so a lot of decks are like, you have to play like thematically. If you know about what I mean by thematic, like a thematic game of chess. So a lot of it you have to play with pre-put together decks, so you can't just auto-kill your opponent on your first turn where you go battle phase. Alright. Alright. Choose your deck. Dragon. Dragons, obviously. Obviously, we go dragon. Please enter a name. Well, of course, we're Lime Latch. Of course, we're Lime Latch. Data download. What? All right, what is the name of this card? No idea. It looks like a Lancer. Okay. Does anyone know these? Five-headed dragon. What is the level of this card? 11. All right. It's 12. I almost said 12. Colossify. What is the attribute of this card? Well, it looks like Earth. It's dark. Nice. 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 I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm a great at quiz. The 3 structure decks will be chosen rewards after the Power of the Dragon, Synchro Unit. I don't know. I didn't. Oh, it's Link Generation. Uh-huh. No, I saw that. I saw it all on the screen. I got a correct answer. I got a correct answer. Wasn't it Protron? Digitron. I knew it was something Tron. Dang it. It's a text changer. What is this monster's type? What? It's a reptile. But it looks like cyber or something. Nice. Nice. It looks like a cyber something. It looks like one. Which of these statements about LP is false? There are ways to lower LP. I have no idea. I have no idea. The duel finishes when either player... That's true. Both players have... That's not true. That's not true. You don't start with 8,000. Really? You start with 8,000? I don't remember starting with 8,000. Okay, it looks like a destruction ring if I've ever seen one. Oh, excuse me. Ring of destruction. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fine. Which of these cards is a trap card? It's not Monster Reborn. I've seen that from the anime. That's the only one I've seen. I bet it's Call of the Haunted. I bet it's Call of the Haunted. Yes! That sounds like a trap card. It just sounds like one. Because they are called, and when they are called, they come. Do not come. Do not come. Which of the following statements correctly describes the number of cards in your main deck? Which, correctly, so there's only one. You can have more than 40 cards, but must be 60 cards or less. That doesn't sound right. You can have any number of cards as long as you have more than 40. That doesn't sound right either. You can have any number. That definitely doesn't sound right. You may not have more than 40 cards. I'm going with that one. Dang it! Okay. Is it going to be the same questions, though? They're not going to ask me the same questions, are they? They're asking me the same question? Oh, no, they're not. Okay. 5-headed dragon. What is this card's attack? I mean, it's got to be at least 4,000. It's probably 5. Look at all these things. It's got to be 5,000. Easily 5,000. I would have said more. If they would have said 5, 6, 7, I would have said 7. What's that? Look at how many the balls that thing had on it. It had so many balls. Okay, buddy. What's up, Once Spoken? Which, you know, we should probably set up a time to play You're Better Than You. At this? At this? You're better than me at Yu-Gi-Oh? At everything. Are you better than me at Mecha Chameleon? Uh-huh. Huh? Are you better than me at Mecha Chameleon? Because I don't think so. I don't think you're better than me at Mecha Chameleon. I'm willing to bet my, like, if we took a look at your Mecha Chameleon game, you just show me the last time you played Mecha Chameleon and we'll compare. We'll see which one was better. Which of these cards is a field spell card? Wall of Revealing Light. Dang it. They're both walls. What is the attribute of this card? I mean, it looks like a light to me. Of course it's dark. Of course it's dark. You think I have it based on our DMs? You said at everything. You said that would include our DMs. That would include our DMs, would it not? Would everything not also include our DMs? What is the name of this card? Okay, it definitely has dragon in the name. I'm going to go with Divine Dragon. Dang it! Which of these cards is a continuous spell card? Well, it's not Pot of Greed. I know that from the show, so I don't know the rest of them. It's definitely something of greed, though. It's the gift, because the gift is the gift that keeps on giving. Darn it! Okay, but like, what do you mean, but like, no? You said you were better than me at everything. At everything. At everything. What part of, like, is it English you're better than me at? Because I'm thinking not. Because I think everything includes DMs. I'm fair certain. Okay, it's definitely going to be one of these. Is he a king? Is he a lord? Is he a dictator? He looks like a dictator. Dang it! Have I gotten any of these right? Any of these? What is the name of this card? It's a twister. I think it's a twister of some sort. It's not a desert twister. It's not a parallel. No, there's 2 cards. It's probably parallel. Parallel. There's 2 cards! Although it could have been twin as well. But they wouldn't do that. Oh, no. Oh, you're definitely better than me at chess. Are you better than me at atomic chess? Are you better than me at atomic, though? Do you play atomic Once Spoken? Have I ever asked you that? I feel like maybe I could beat you in atomic chess. Maybe. I'd have to brush off my my knowledge of the openings. Like I'd have to hard memorize a few lines. But I think I might be better than you at atomic chess. Atomic chess type of chess. Are you good at suicide chess? I might be better than you at suicide chess. It's possible. It's possible I am. I don't know if I am, but it's possible. It's possible. What is the name of this card? It's not Celtic Guardian. I know that from the anime. It's got to be a Blade Knight. That is a Blade Knight if I've ever seen it. He's got a big freaking blade. If it's not a big freaking blade, what could it be? Yeah, so, you know, but you are better than me at chess, but not all chess. You said at everything. You said at all things chess, I'm better than you at chess. Does that include all chess? Everything chess?
I'm so good at chess. So when I lose, my opponent is always cheating.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. It was Combo Fighter, wasn't it? Dang it! What is this monster's type? Oh, Lord. Psychic? Looks like a psychic to me, but it could be a cyber. Nah, we'll go psychic. Darn you! Oh, it's even in the name, Junk Warrior. At 30%. 30% win rate. Let's speed run one more. So, do you report everyone you lose to, Nikita, in Once Spoken? Is that just... Do you just report everyone you lose to? If that's not a pyro, I'm going to be upset. If that wasn't pyro, I was going to be upset.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense. That makes sense. I do the same thing, but for different reasons. What is the name of this card? Oh, I remember this. It's Smashing Ground. I just used this card. I used it in the tutorial. I got a good memory. Who says I don't? Who says I don't have a good memory? Heads up. Ads coming in. Right as we're finishing our download. What is the name of this card? It's not Pot of Greed. I know that from the anime. It couldn't really be this. Does that look like a Fujin? I'm going to go with Gorgon Egg. Looks like a... Said you don't... I said you don't have... I have a great memory. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? What do you mean? It wasn't psychic. This has got to be a warrior. It's got to be a warrior, right? Beckoned by the world, Chalice. I didn't lie. What are we lying about? This was dark. See, look how good a memory I have. They just asked that question 2 quizzes ago, and I remembered. And I remember because I have such a good memory. I have an incredible memory. Super Rush Headlong, maybe. Rush Recklessly. Come on, that's got to be what it is. That had to be what it was. No, it's what? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? No, it's what? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, what? What is the name of this card? Well, it's a Spoder. It's not a Mother. It's not a Roulette. Link. Oh, that's a Link spider if I've ever seen one. I'm going to. Let me just finish this quiz real quick. I'm almost done. I'm going to. I'm almost done. Only 3 more questions. Which of these cards is a trap card? Dust. Yes. Easy. Question 9. What is the name of this card? That's a twin photon lizard if I've ever seen one. Ah, darn it. Assembworm? What kind of name is that? What is the attribute of this card? Junk Synchron. That's got to be a light. It's a light card. How come all the light cards look dark? All right. Googling answer. I had a 30% hit rate. What do you mean Googling answers? I got 30%. If that's cheating, that's the worst cheating I've ever seen in my life. All right. Code room ID 282341. What just happened? Okay, that's fascinating. Okay. So, I don't need your notifications. Stop with the notifications. Thank you. All right. Friend? Submenu? Game settings? No. Friend? Okay.
Click Jewel and battle me.
I'm trying. You know, I've never played this before. Okay, dual room. You're in a dual room, right? Enter a room. Put room ID. Okay, right here. Entry. No decks register that meet forbidden limited list requirements. Please complete deck registration. Huh? What? Okay. I got the power of the dragons. Can I enter now? There it is. There it is. And I'm in. And I'm in. I selected a deck. I got it. Yeah. I'm
Select
good at this.
a deck.
I'm good at this. I'm good at this. You think I figured things out so fast because I got a memory like this. I got, you know, if I was in chess, I would probably beat anyone from Lithuania. Anyone at all from Lithuania, I'm sure I would beat a game of chess. I'm that good at games. Absolutely anyone from Lithuania probably has no chance to get me. And there's 2 million people that live in Lithuania. There's about 2 million people that live there. Can you believe that? And I'm probably better than all of them. Yeah. So I figure things out. Like, compared to beating Lithuanians in chess, this is easy. All right. Who's going first? Am I first or you first? What is this, auto? How do I know whose turn it is? How do I know whose turn it even is? Is it my turn? It is my turn. Okay, hold on. So, hold on. Okay, let's put this guy out. Hold on. Summon you. Right in the center. Bam! What is this? Target over... Okay. Traps? Is there any reason I can't put these down? Okay. Alright. I don't know what these do. What can't you believe, Once Spoken? What can't you believe? What can't you believe? Have you win Mecha Chameleon? If you're actually interested in doing Mecha Chameleon, we can plan to do it during... I'm trying to think, what's a good day to do that? What do you think? Sunday evening? I can put a Discord notice I can put a Discord notice up about it. We can try for Sunday if you're actually Sunday evening if you're actually interested. What is that? Nah. Sunday evening? 8 p.m. Eastern date time. What the heck is that? He looks so small. Hold on. What does this do? No. No. You can attack. That's okay. He's just a little dude. He's just a little dude. Okay. No! 3 a.m. I don't know. Well, we can try it on a different day. Let's see. What is Monday? Monday is the arena. Tuesday? What do you think about Tuesday? Tuesday at normal stream time? I can put a Discord notice out. Why is Ricky hitting me? Why is he hitting me? All right. Plan for that then. Tuesday. I'm going to write this down. Tuesday. I'll put a notice in Discord about it. Tuesday. Mecha Chameleon. We'll aim for 5 p.m. Eastern Standard. Eastern Daytime. EDT. Sorry. Okay. Why does it keep having me try this? I don't want to do this. No. Absolutely not. Is it still his turn? Do I ever get to play? When do I get to play? Okay. Sure. I don't know what just happened, but something happened. Or either like I can play at 3, but not long, or this stream maybe. Not this stream. There's less than an hour left in this stream. I only have 56 minutes left in this stream. We can do it. I mean, I can certainly do it next Friday. Well, no, next Friday is supposed to be viewer suggested games. No one suggested that game. Can you tell me when you're available? Like, I can set it up for a morning stream, maybe. Maybe I can come online for a bonus morning stream. That's certainly doable. That's certainly doable. Saturday? Saturday's tomorrow. I can do it next Saturday. Tomorrow's a little bit weird. Because I have the Bullet Brawl, I have Jackbox games, and I have an IRL stream in the evening. Is it still not my turn? I'm barely paying attention to what's happening in this game. I thought we already had a battle phase. Were we not already in a battle phase? What is this? Okay, sure. Great. What day works for you? I do stream Sunday mornings, but that's a little tight. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, any of those days work for you? Okay. All right. Let's go here. Oh, hold on. Wait. Why can't I play this? Why can't I play this? Hello? Why can't I play my card? Huh? Why can't I play my card? What is this? Field against... Well, I don't care about that. Okay. I can't play my card. That's wonderful. Okay. What is this? Why would I want to do that? There's no... Tuesday. There's no collab? If you collab with him, you need to do it with me also. Ah, yeah, no. This isn't a collaboration. This is just working stuff out when to do something. We're just going to play Mecha on stream. Yeah. So Tuesday... Hold on one sec. Why would I want to do that? What's happening? Why do they keep asking me stuff? I don't know what's happening. I really don't. Okay, now what does this do? Special. Summon up to 2 dragon monsters from your hand. Okay. Let's do that. I don't know what being in defense matters. Okay. What do you mean? Why can't I?
Mecha Chalaman time.
Hold on, whoa. Hold on. Right. Battle phase? Okay, he's in defense, so I can't.
ICRI.
19. And turn. Not today, Tuesday. I was willing to play today, but, you know, we put up a poll for it twice, and it didn't get selected either time. Okay, so, Tuesday, Mecha Chameleon, Tuesday morning. So, I'll come online, let's see, 8, I'll do 8 to 10, so that's 2 hours. 8 to 10 a.m.
I take a nap
Tuesday.
and I miss poll sad.
I'm sorry, Lacrosse. I do apologize. We're not going to be doing polls next week. It was a good idea. It was a good idea to do, and I may run a poll to determine the first game I play on Fridays, but I think it's going to be easier if I just choose games that have been recommended off the list and just play them. I think that's going to be a little bit easier on everyone. I still don't know what's happening in this game. Somehow Reki has, like, drawn, like, 20 cards. Like, and several of them multiple times. I don't know what's happening here. I have no idea. No idea. Okay, why is it in the middle of the board? I have no idea. No idea. No idea what's happening. Battle phase. Once spoken, have a
Just playing
wonderful day.
stupid card game instead of Mecha Sad.
This is what people voted for, Lacrosse. This is what people voted for. This is what I'm talking about. You know, after this duel in particular, I may switch over to Mecha Chameleon. Maybe we just play.
Did Reki vote on outs?
I have no idea who voted. I can check. Okay. How do I... Hold on. Trying to summon. Wait. What a set. Yeah, I have no idea who voted in the poll. I'd have to go back and look. I can certainly do that. Don't get me wrong. Okay, let me open up something in Discord while I'm looking. I'm not even looking at the screen anymore. I have no idea what's happening over there. Yeah, let me see. Let me see. Sorry, a little distracted. Just a little. So, poll. View results. Vote breakdown. Voters. So, we had... Okay, it doesn't say who voted, just that there was 2 voters. That's good to know. I'm learning. What is happening? How is this game not over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15 cards. 15 cards in the graveyard. What is this? Like, genuinely, what am I watching? Hello, Yosip. How's it going? Somehow, I've drawn a total of 8 cards, and Reki has 15 cards in his graveyard alone. Seems I came to the right time. How goes it, Yosip? I just finished the tutorial, and then I got pulled into a match with Reki, and I have no idea what just happened. So that was fun. No idea what just happened. At all. At all. So, let me take a look. Dual trial. What is all this stuff? What is all this stuff I'm looking at? Yosip, you play this? Do you play Yu-Gi-Oh? You should try. You should really do Traverse. I know it's just a game. I don't mind losing. I just don't know what happened.
It was just a game.
I just have no idea what happened. I played 1 turn. I literally played 1 turn, and I was just watching the game happening around me the whole time. I have no idea what happened. Like, at all. I just sat in there, like, I threw 2. I think I had 1 turn. Oh, I had the beginning turn. I played 1 monster down, a couple trap cards, and then Reki played
you should
for, like...
complete the solo one.
Reki played for, like, 10 minutes, and then I got another turn. I used all my cards, and then I waited for 20 minutes for Reki to kill me. That's pretty much all that happened there. That's like the entire game. That's everything that happened. I have no idea what happened at all. Bev Adamas, Chaotic Bev is in the house. You want to know, Chaotic Bev, we were talking about Mecha Chameleonion. It's spreading. It's spreading. We have people around.
Solo is like you against bots and get more stronger cards.
We have Lacrosse and
Mecarino
Smokin, who also play the Mecha Chameleons. Very fun game. A very fun game. What is a free duel? Casual match? What's a casual match? Can I just play a casual match? Change decks? Power the Dragon? Maybe? I don't know. Select deck? Okay. Casual match. Let me see what this does. Casual match details.
This how I feel when a stronger player plays me.
Is that how it is? I have no idea. I've never played the game before. Don't? Why? 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 What happened, Yosip? Why shouldn't I have done this? I'll go first. Sure. I would think going first would be a good thing. Feel good. I'm doing amazing, Bev. Today, it's nothing but viewer suggested games. That's it. So I learned how to play 5D chess with multi-dimensional time travel.
Can you follow me?
You will see Maeve.
I'm already following you. But let me do a couple shout outs here. Shout out Reckless Reki, and let me shout out Bev Adamas as well. If you do have okay, and just end turn. You will see.
I feel
Maeve.
like deck builders are really hard.
What will I see? What will you see? Bev Adamas is joining the giveaway. We do have that giveaway. The giveaway is just 4 days away. It feels like we just gave
no to the game in UGO.
$25 away last month to Jace, who was our first winner of our first ever drawing, which was the last day of last month.
BDW, I am sorry if my MSGS
it's
are
so
late
weird
closed.
that
My
June
internet
is almost
really
done
bad
already,
RN.
isn't it?
Deck builders are hard if you don't know the action economy.
True. Okay, but we're currently playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And, man, I tell you what, some people, they play a lot. And we're just in Canada. What just happened to my card? Where did my card go? Why can't... What is this over here? I'm so confused. Where did my card go? Did that get put back on the top of my deck? Is that what just happened? I don't even know. Okay. Okay. Standby phase. Let's set it down here. And I'm going to end my turn. I'm just going to end my turn. The action economy. What is an action economy? By the way, I am sorry if my messenger... Oh, yeah. No, you're good, Josip. You are 100% fine. 100% fine. Spadal. I always like that. If anyone's never played Plants vs. Zombies 2, there's these things called the spud mines, which are little potatoes you put in the ground. They have little...
Look in the right bottom corner.
And when someone...
It should explain everything that happens. There is a circ that explains.
This? Or this? Or this? This?
It like tracks the turns and moves.
Oh. But I need to know what that is. Okay, let me just...
Action economy is like the ability to draw cards, play cards, merge cards, discard cards, etc.
Battle! To battle! Ah! Get in the graveyard, fiend! What is he doing? What, has he got spell cards? He's got trap cards? He's got trap cards, does he? I see what it is. I'm going to win this. I'm going to win my very first random match. My very first casual match, I will be victorious. I will be victorious like I am against all Elos in the game of chess. especially those who are in the top 3,000 on chess.com.
The first circle I believe I can't really see.
Oh, this one right here? Is it this one? You know, it does occur to me that my camera is not in a good place, though. I probably need to find a better place for that. It looks like nothing's happening in the top right. Let me just move everything up over here. And move this down here. There we go. How's that look?
This is making me want to play Hearthstone, lol.
I've played Hearthstone now. Hearthstone is pretty easy to understand. I also suck at Hearthstone, though, to be fair. Is it my turn? Is it my turn now? Draw phase. Okay, what is this again? So it's got 1,000 attack, 1,600 defense. You can substitute this card for any one fusion monster, but the other fusion material monster must be correct. This doesn't make any sense to me. What do you do? Discard one card, then target one monster on the field. Place the target on top of it. What? I gotta discard a card to do that? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Have you played Dominion?
Dominion? I don't know. I don't know if I have or not. Is that a game? Is that a game?
Dominion is a cardboard game.
It's a cardboard game? So it's made out of like literal paper? And like brown paper is what it's played out of? Is it a digital cardboard game or is it a digital cardboard game or is it a
No, it's a card game, silly.
Yeah, but digital like the one I'm currently playing? Or is it an online card game or is it in real life? During your opponent's turn, okay.
I said board game to signify real life, but there is an online counterpart.
Right, because we're currently playing a cardboard game. Yeah, kind of. What is main 2? Wait, no, I don't care about that. Why do I have 2 mains? So I took away one of his spell cards, or trap cards. Now he has, So I did no damage, though. I did no damage at all to this man's. In order to get this out, hold on. So I can't play this. I can't play this. I have to have conditions for this card to come out. I don't know. I don't know. So then you just sit and wait. And we just play the waiting game. Good coffee. Good coffee. Okay, my turn again. All right. This card is always treated as a fusion. Wait, what? This card is always treated as a polymerization. Wait, what? I need to read this. A fusion similar monster from your extra deck using monster. You can banish this card from your grave. And can I use this? Can I play this? Wait, what? What the heck? How do I use this? I don't know. And go.
BDW, you should really, when you defeat him, go to your deck and read what each card does. BDW monsters also have effects.
I will learn as I go. I will figure it out as I do. Okay, I'm confused. How did he summon that? How did he summon that? I can't. How come I can't play mine? Oh, I can. Set. You must tribute 2 monsters in order to tribute this monster. No! No, I don't want to tribute my 2 monsters. No, I don't. Thank you very much. Turn 10. We're 10 moves in. When you defeat him, go to your deck and read what each card does. Monsters have effects. Yeah, I get that they all have effects. They have very long runs. This is like reading a book. You got to read a book to play Yu-Gi-Oh! You gotta watch the anime, read the book, read every card, learn the lore, and even then, you must play in at least 72 tournaments before you are ready enough to understand how this game is even played. Is that right? Is that about right?
Duel Master can't be really master. Just by playing, you also have to read what it does and just learn your deck.
I'm reading as I go is my point. I'm reading as I go. What is this? Is he attacking me? Is he attacking me? Where does it say what he's doing? Is he attacking me? No. That's alright, I don't care about that. What card? Did he attack one of my cards? Did he attack a trap card? Can he do that? No. What's happening? Okay, sure.
You don't really need to learn the lore codes. They made it so lore is practically useless.
Make the battle damage you take from this. No, not this thing. Damn it. What just happened? I used a trap card. Where was my trap card? I'm so confused. Did I not use a trap card to counter that? I thought I did. Yeah, Threatening Roar. I used Threatening Roar. I'm so confused. Fusion Substitute. Don't I already have one of those? Huh. I want to play you. I don't know why I can't play him, but fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I am back.
Hi.
There are monsters that have effects that can destroy special CSRDS like Trap, and spells like you can't place them.
Did I just throw away my own dragon?
You can have multiple of the same card.
Cons category.
Where did... I did change my category.
Change category.
I did. It just didn't update. I'm about to lose it. All right, I'll do it manually. You know what? We'll do it manually. Edit stream info. Not this.
Maybe.
Is this Legacy of the Duelist? I thought this was Master Duel. There it is, found it.
Do I have to reload my page?
No, I got it. It just didn't activate. Why is his card still on the field? I'm so confused. I'm mad. I'm mad, but I'm confused. Why?
I did warn you, do.
I thought I read that card. Did I not read that card? I thought I read that card. I thought it was very clear on what was happening. Thank you, by the way, Nikita. I do appreciate you. Okay. And let me play my dragon. I want to play my dragon. They want to play my dragon, and I don't know why. I just want to play my dragon. Okay. Let me double check, by the way, the audio. Is my audio going to the right places? Yeah, it's fine. Very strange. Very strange. I have no idea. I'm so confused.
To play cards with 5 stars, or above, you need to have multiple cards that add up to the number of stars of the card.
But I had that earlier and they still wouldn't let me play it. But they still wouldn't let me play it. I'm going again. I'm going again. Okay, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Crazy. 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 Thank you again, Nikita. I do appreciate you letting me know about it. About the category. We should be in the right category now.
Bekos, you can owl summon / special summon 1 per turn.
I've never even seen this card before. Oh, I finally got my Lord of D. Finally. Okay. Ending turn. He's got a cool board. I guess you earn these. He's got a cool looking deck, cool looking board. I'm just over here with the basics. I got the basics. I got nothing. Okay. Okay, hold on. Discard 1 card, then place 1 monster on the field. Discard 1 card, then target 1 on the field. Place that target on top of the deck. No, thank you. That seems horrible. You know what? In fact, that seems very horrible. Okay. Battle. Can I? Okay. No, not yet. Too soon. Too soon. Let's keep everything calm. Because you can summon special summon. You might just surrender. Why would I surrender? You don't think I'm going to win this one either? What is this? Continue. Once per turn, if a monster I don't like all this card drawing people be doing. What does this do? Target 1 a dragon, normal monster in your graveyard, and special summon that target. Ooh! Ooh, target 1 dragon, normal monster in your graveyard, special summon that target. You can only activate 1 service card per turn. Ooh, I like that. What is this? Continue. Each time you draw a card. So, okay, so he wants me to hit him. He wants me to hit him. What's this again? I am telling you, you want to start to do solo. I thought this is solo. Is this not solo? What is this if I'm not doing solo? Like, is this not solo? You think I mind losing? You think I mind losing in the pursuit of knowledge? What in the good God? Did he just kill all my monsters? What? What happened to my guys? What happened to my dudes? Can I use this now? Can I get him out of the graveyard then?
What's up, Limey?
Solo is you versus bots.
Ah, the heck with that. I don't need that. Here? I can still place 1 more though, right? And then here. No, why do I always have to sacrifice something? What does this do? Okay. Enter. Nothing much, Jace. I'm just learning a new game. We're just learning a new game. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Got a couple people who recommended this. Reki plays this game. I didn't even know that. I think I knew that at one point and I forgot. But Reki plays this game. Yusta plays this game. So I figured we're trying it out. Just an FYI, next Tuesday, we're going to do Mecha Chameleon in the morning. For just a couple hours, I'm going to come online and do that. I'm also going to be coming on... you are forced to follow... That's funny. What does this do? But he killed my Lord D! He killed my Lord D. He killed my Lord D, and I'm still bitter about that. I'm still bitter that that happened. You? Okay.
I have 98k points.
98k? Is that all? Yeah, I would have thought you'd have been at least 150k at this point. At least 150k. I gotta find some new channel point redeems. Maybe I'll make everything more expensive just for Nikita. Inflation.
When in Star Menu, when you go to duels, there is a special one that is called Solo S&D. It is you versus bots, where you have a chance to win nice cards.
Do I not have a chance to win nice
No
cards here?
big bets.
Big bets? Are you saying that's how you got the 98k, or you want me to do something that is a big bet? Okay. I'm not attacking.
That's why I don't have 150k.
Oh, you're... No. That doesn't sound right. What is this? No. What is this? No, that doesn't do anything. You knock yourself out on that one. Draw all the cards you want. Your opponent cannot declare... I wasn't planning on declaring an attack this turn.
It'd be nice to have a redeem, be gifted a game.
That would have to be really expensive. I mean, even the $250,000 channel point prediction is essentially $5. It's like, so to be gifted a game that was like $20 would be like 1 million points. I don't know how many people are gonna do that. Okay, I'm gonna start going in. We're going in. We're gonna summon in attack mode. We're going in. He's got so many cards drawn already. What do I care? So let's end. No battle. And now we're going to attack. No, we don't need that. 1900. How much is my card? 1900. Okay. Die, card. Yeah, I know you get to draw cards. What do I care? What do I care if you draw cards? I don't know what just happened. What just happened? Where does it say? Where does it say what happened? What is it? Wind of Yang Yin. When this card you control is destroyed, the battle you can send to your graveyard. You can special summon. You can. Okay. You know what? We're done. Let's just end. What does this defense do? What does having a card in defense do? Can you tell me that, Yosef? What does being in defense even mean? What does that even mean when a card is in defense? Isn't there a limit to how many cards he can have at once? Is there no limit to the amount of cards he can have? Is that right? He can just draw every single card he has? Like, he can just have his whole deck in his hand all at once? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. What is this? What is this? Pot of Duality. Well, how do I use this? Is this what he's doing? Is he doing that? What is this? Okay, my turn. What is this back to square one bullcrap? What is this? No, during your opponent's turn. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Just flip summon.
When a card is in defense, it can at 8 act, but if it is racked and destroyed, you don't take any DMG, and the enemy can't see it.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's go to battle. Attack. Okay. Please tell me he can't create just an infinite amount of monsters by me killing his monsters. What the good lord? He can't do that again, right? What is happening? I'm confused. I'm actually confused. I'm actually confused. I'm actually confused. I'm actually confused.
He probably can.
Why? Why? And look, what is this card? How am I supposed to use this card? Why would I even want to put a card in my hand back on the top of my deck? What would even be the point of that, Yosef? What would even be the point of that? Why would I ever even want to do that? How many cards can you hold at once?
When he has more points
2, 3,
than you are the
4,
one
5,
taking
6,
DMG.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How does he have 11 cards at once? Like, you're allowed to hold an infinite amount of cards? What is this? What was that? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening.
I told you not to enter it. These SRE tryhards.
This is casual. This isn't ranked. This is casual. It said so on the button I pressed. Are you telling me as a new player I can't just hit the button that says casual? That's not for me? Is that really not for me? Okay. Komodo Dragon. I don't know what this is. What does this do? Hold on. If this card is sent to your hand, you get special one, summon dragon monster from your hand. Like I have one. So I can't kill these things, right? Is that what I'm hearing? I can't kill these things? Is this right? Like there's nothing I can do to kill these 2600s? Right? Yosip, I can't kill these? Like even if multiple attack, I can't kill these things because I don't have enough? Am I is that correct?
And anyone can enter Castle, which include players better than new players, with our USND 99.99% of players can be better than you.
Why, are you saying I'm the only new person who plays this game? Are you saying I'm
Yes.
the only new person? Okay, well then I guess I'm just ending my turn. Should I put these in defense? Should I put these in defense?
Currently, you can't destroy them.
Oh, lovely. What are these 3 cards, and why do I have them in my deck? They seem like they shouldn't even be in my deck. Why are these even in my deck? Can someone explain this to me? Why?
Srey, yes, was in bad timing.
Sorry, yes. No, you're good. You're good. I'm not wrong, though, right? I couldn't destroy those even if I wanted to. What does this do?
You can remove
them.
them.
Control a dragon mount target, one spell trap on the field, destroy the target, and if you do so, inflict 500 damage to its controller. Okay. Well, let's use it. Activate. Here. I don't know what this is, but I'm destroying it. This card is sent directly from the field to the guard. Increase your life. I don't care. Okay, ending turn. Ending turn. What was this? I don't care about that. Oh, I should have kill-tailed this!
The cards you don't need in your deck, you can remove them.
Well, why are they in the beginning deck in the first place? What does this do? What is... Still not strong enough, huh? Lovely. Lovely. I can't attack him directly either, can I? As long as he has these monsters, right? I can't even attack him directly even if I wanted to. Like, I'm just stuck here, right? There's literally nothing I can do. Am I getting this right? Am I picking
Those
up
are
this
starter
dude's-
decks.
Well, yeah, but why do they have worthless cards in the starter deck? Like, worthless. Actually, less than worthless. Counterproductive. That don't seem right. That don't seem right at all. Alright. Oh my gosh. Deck. Deck, please. Deck. Please. Please, deck. What is this? What is this? Why? Why? I'm gonna crash out. I used the only useful card I had on the wrong card, and now I have two
They are
back
not
to square
worthless,
ones.
they just work in very tight and
And-
specific situations and decks.
Why would you put something that... Okay, why would it be that they would put cards that just work in very tight and specific situations in a beginner starter deck? That's my question. Why?
Why don't you use the right cards?
How? For what? All they do is put cards back in my hand. Can I use it on his cards? No, I can't use it on his cards. I can only use it on my cards.
Well, they are not going to give you a too good deck.
It doesn't have to be too good, but it has to be sensical.
Shrey, I meant left ones.
Oh, my... Okay. Did he just discard his whole hand? What just happened? Now he's down to 2, 4, 6, 7 cards. What happened? What happened to the rest of this man's cards? I have no cards, by the way. I am out of cards. I am out of cards. I couldn't use the left cards anyway because I didn't have that monster on the field. I was waiting for Captain D or whatever his name is. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Oh, my board's full. So I've got no way of dealing with this guy. I've got no way to I just have to keep ending turns on cooldown until I get something that can deal with this. Okay. 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 Okay, I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. But I was specifically waiting for the Lord of D so that I could get my more strong cards out so I could do something. This card, okay, how do I use this? Can I polymerize people now? Can I put things together? Activate. Okay, and, okay. Oh. Select 5 monsters. Okay. How do I... Okay, here. What is happening? Can someone please tell me what just happened? What just happened?
You must learn not to rage too much. Like
I'm
when
not
you have really
raging.
bad internet.
I'm not raging. I'm not raging. I don't know what's happening right now, though. I'll tell you that much. What is this? Okay. Draw all you want. I don't care. Can I play this now? I can't. Okay. 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 I summoned a 5-headed dragon. I can't do anything with it. I can't do anything with it. 2, 4, 5 trap cards. Wonderful. Wonderful. He's just going to end his turn? Oh, ending his phase. So what's the next phase? Turn change. So now it's my phase. If this card attacks, it's changed defense percentage. Okay. Okay. Let me put you down.
The 5e dragon is the strongest dragon in game. One of strongest.
And I summoned it I summoned it the second time I've ever played this game. The second time I ever played it, I summoned the 5,000. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. I'm him. Okay. Dead. Yeah, you draw all you want.
If you can ADAC.
I am. What the heck is that?
Do be careful of traps and spells.
What am I supposed to do about traps and spells? Can I use this guy yet? No. No, I cannot. How does he still have 7,400 life points? Didn't I just hit him for a ton? He's just playing defense. This is 34 rounds. We've been at this for 34 rounds. What is this guy's deck? I thought you said these people were sweaty. Shouldn't I have been dead like 20 turns ago? Reki managed to beat me in literally 2 turns. Okay. Okay, how do I use this? Okay. All right. Yeah, you draw all the cards you want. Keep drawing cards.
Remember, if you attack defense position, monster user doesn't take DMG.
If what? Attack defense position. Okay. What just happened? What in the good Lord just happened? Okay.
He found Exodia.
I don't know what that means. I mean, I know Exodia from the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. That's all I know. I even in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, you still couldn't play cards when it's it still had to be Yu-Gi-Oh's turn. Like I remember he drawed like the only time he ever played that stupid thing, he drawed a card for it on his damn turn. What is that? All right. I'm going to
Exodia is a monster composed of 5 different cards. If he founds it, it is game over.
Well, that's just stupid. That's just stupid. What the heck is that? That's just a stupid thing to have happen. It's just silly. Alright, I just feel like playing one game of chess to end the day. Just one game. Does this scene look okay? Yeah. Oh, I hope everyone enjoyed viewer games. We played, what did we play today? We played Crunker. We played, what did we start with? 5D chess? 5D chess was amazing. Thank you very much, Cranberry. I'm only going to be online for another 5 minutes, so I'm just playing a blitz game before I get offline.
One game of Discord poker.
I mean,
What game is next?
It would only be one. Well, we're almost at the end of stream. Almost at the end of stream, Yosef. I will be doing this every Friday moving forward, though. Every single Friday, we'll be doing this. So you know, if you stick around, we'll be doing this again. Just some. I'm gonna skip the announcements until after this Blitz game, but I do have some announcements that we can talk about after this Blitz game is over. I had a lot of fun today. We did what? We played what's it called? Hold on one second. We played 5D chess. That was a lot of fun. I'm definitely going to be playing more of that. Learning that game and the rules and how things work was very, very fun for me. So we will definitely be playing more of that. Crunker.io, hated that. Definitely not doing that again. We will certainly, and I mean certainly, in the future, not be doing polls to determine what games we play. I don't think that was a good idea in hindsight. It was worth a try, but I think there's better ways to choose games and what we're playing. But starting every Friday, it'll be nothing but viewer games. If you have any suggestions, I'm still taking them, and I'm gonna start working on them, and we can play some cool games. All right, and we have one last ad break apparently. Here. Whew, man. Yu-Gi-Oh was fun, but that's gonna take some. I like roguelite deck builders in general, so that was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with that. This is my idea. Okay. Still here. Then now I'm just a pawn up. That works for me. And that, like they say, a pawn is a pawn. What is this I'm listening to? I don't think I want to listen to that right now. Let's skip that. Or that. There we go. Or that, actually. I'm not sure where this queen is going. I don't know. It's going somewhere. No, I don't like that. Let's line up the legendary triple stack. Sure. Don't know where that's going. I'm sure he'll let me know. This is a threat. Makes it harder to line up his stack. Okay. I'll just go around, I guess. I mean, if you really want to come in, you can have it. You can have the space. I was just renting. I don't live there. Okay. Interesting. Am I dead? I might be dead. We'll see. How does this guy have 90 seconds left on his clock? Very strange. Very strange. It is what it is, though. Don't get fancy with it, sir. Do not get fancy with it. If you get fancy with it, you might find yourself losing. I think he tried to get fancy with it. Okay. 10 seconds. Okay, and I'm out of time. I'm out of time, both in this game and on stream. This is going to be the end of stream. Okay, I think I had a lot of fun. I know today was a little bit confusing. I know a lot of people came by a little bit confused. Do keep in mind, I post to schedule. It is linked down below. I post in the Discord as well. I know things are a little bit weird on YouTube. We had a couple trolls come by, but I had a lot of fun today. We'll make this better. I'll make it more clear what we're doing. Maybe I'll post a schedule of games I'm playing in the future. For viewer suggested games, I'm thinking next time, maybe a little bit of Plants vs. Zombies, some Risk maybe, or Exo Racer, or Killer Instinct. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I'm going to go through viewer suggested games. That's going to be happening. If you have a particular viewer suggested game you would like to see, please let me know either in the chat or in the Discord. It is available. Exclamation point Discord if you do not have the Discord. It's also linked down below though. We have a giveaway. It's happening on the 30th. You do not need to be present to win. We have song requests as usual. Just as a quick recap, tomorrow is Saturday. We will be doing Bullet Brawl. We will be doing chess content as per usual. I may go online earlier tomorrow, and I do apologize if you see me go online earlier tomorrow. I'll still be online during my normal hours, but I might actually go on early as well. We'll be playing some Jackbox Party Packs at 5 p.m., and then I will be doing an IRL stream in the evening, going to a brass band festival. And I don't know how well that's going to go, and that's only going to be on kick.com. And then Sunday it starts all over again. I hope everyone is having... let me check where we are with things currently. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to end stream here. Everyone, I hope you have a fantastic Friday. Eat some potatoes. Have a fun, wonderful weekend, and I will see you next time. Have a great day.